afternoon, or night. Wherever you are, I hope you're having an amazing day. RTs, hi and welcome. You see FF16 with such a clear, I don't know, differentiation between the FF and the 16. It made me think that maybe I wrote FF14 somewhere instead of 16, because I do that. And oh my god, don't look at my hair. My hair looks awful actually, because it's not done yet. But I normally do after I get my hair like bleached basically, and this part cut, I dye it like straight away. And I didn't have time to do that, so my hair looks very blonde, and I still have my gym what's it called, hair on, because I didn't get to wash my hair, which is disgusting, but at least I got to take a shower. So I don't know, like the haircut itself, it looks good, but I don't like my hair blonde. It looks nice. Like the only part of my hair that actually looks nice when it's blonde is because like whenever I make something out of my hair, it looks better on a blonde hair. So I really do like this part because I pride myself for like basically knowing how to make these like braids and such, and when I'm blonde you can very clearly see them, so I get excited about that. But that's like the only thing that I get excited about for sure. How are you? What's up? Let me lift my chair a little bit, because from what I'm seeing it's like really low season, and I feel like there we go. Okay, now I'm a bit taller. I don't look as tiny. I'm like one of those people who will sit on a chair and purposefully make herself look taller and more intimidating, with the help of the chair leveling. Vi and I are leveling her cooking skills in 14. Oh, that's so nice. I actually don't know a lot of people who have cooking leveled up, and you know what? Cooking makes you so much money at the beginning of the patch. Because at the beginning of the patch, everybody wants to be raiding, and crafting the gear and armor and everything, that's really hard. Like, you have to just, you know, spend a lot of time doing that and whatnot. But at the beginning of the patch, if you figure out, like, basically what the best food is for each class, what you need to do is basically just, like, make a ton of this food at the first week of the new patch when people are going to be raiding, and your food is going to be so expensive. Like, I'm not even joking. Cooking is so good. Unfortunately I never got around to it. I don't know what my cooking skill is, but yeah, definitely higher in 14 than in real life. But I still don't do a lot of crafting. Oh, I'm excited for this. We're just gonna start where we left off yesterday, and let me load into it. Oh, I have a new cup or mug or glass. I don't even know what this is called, but today I bought something for myself. I saw it as I was going to buy sheets, and I came back home with this. This is probably not a good idea at all, but it was like dirt cheap, and it's like the cutest thing. Look at it. It's probably made for kids, but it has these little, what is this? Like, it's not foam, it's like little, like balls of something. There's like a layer of it between, yeah, like beads, but they're like soft beads. I don't know how to describe it. Like the ones that when they're in touch with the plastic, they kind of get what's it called, like polarized, right? And there's like a layer of that like all over, and on top of it there is the cutest unicorn I have ever seen, just sitting here at the top of the cup, and I love it. Do you know what? He will not steal it, and I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why. When I buy stupid things, I never buy stupid things for myself. Show you is Of course I wouldn't go and buy something for myself if I don't buy it for him. Like, this one doesn't have beads, but he is like pretty obsessed with space and like planets in general. So I bought him this one. I think it's so cute, and the best part is that it has this thing which basically stops it from spilling anything. And I think it's amazing. He wouldn't be as interested in unicorns, but he is obsessed with space. So I got him that. I did get like some other ones in case we can't like agree on which ones we want to use. These ones, like I have like 4 of them, and they're like more for like general use, but they're really cool because they're like comic-y, and I really like that. So they're plastic and very easy to wash, but they're like comic book cups. Like I'm such a sucker for these weird things that I find, and they cost like a bundle of these costs like, I want to say $1 or something like that. So basically it's just like 4 of these cups for like $1. They're amazing, and I am in desperate need of like house appliances because I just moved here and I don't have a lot of stuff going on. So I know I'm a little obsessed when it comes to like cups and mugs in general, and I know that I often look for excuses on why I got something, but I really like those. I will be right back. Weirdly paranoid about just basically leaving the door unlocked when I have to wear my headset, because it kind of stops me from enjoying the game, because I keep thinking that, I don't know, like if I have like a burglar or something, I wouldn't be able to hear them, and the first time that I would see a burglar is on my camera. So I'm one of those people who finds it impossible to sit in a room with her back against the door. I don't do that. Like, I cannot sleep if my back is against the door or whatever. I have to, like, I'm very specific about this. And the only way I can sit like this is if I see my door directly behind me. Like, they can be on the side, I don't have to see them, but yeah, this way I have to see my door. And sometimes you'll see me, like if I leave my door open accidentally, you will see me like get up and close the door, because for me, open door and like dark in the open door behind me is like the most unnerving thing. So what I have to do is just close them so that if in case something is ever happening to me, I can see the door physically opening. And this way, like when they're open, I just keep looking at the dark and waiting. You know, like I'm just like waiting for something to pop up. And when I'm streaming, I spend more time looking at my own camera and looking at that open door and just waiting for something to happen rather than just enjoying the game. So I know it sounds a bit strange maybe to someone who's never experienced like anything, I don't know, traumatic in that sense, but I have to see the door. Hi, Lunet, welcome back. What's up? There's ghosts in there. Well, I've left ghosts. I've left Annie at that other apartment, and hopefully Annie has not come back. Anyways, you are just in time to get yourself spoiled. So welcome back, and I'll see you later. Alright, let me do this properly. There we go. The meaning of life. This is where we are. Yeah, Lunet is about to go. Lunet is very sensitive about spoilers when it comes to 16. He's also started playing. But he doesn't have that much time to play because Luneth works 12-hour shifts every single day. And Luneth keeps getting spoiled, so that's why he doesn't hang out on stream anymore. Didn't tell anywhere you went, rude. I'm sure you'll tell her. Oh, there we go. Spoilers! The dim. Where are we at? Okay, so we've just left the Phoenix Gate. That's pretty much where we are in the story. I haven't moved anywhere, and what we're doing basically is going back towards that village where we were previously in. So let's just go. Why not? Bye-bye, Luneth. Bye-bye. Do not get yourself spoiled. Luneth is the most unfortunate human being when it comes to getting spoiled. Yesterday, nothing of importance was happening until Luneth arrived to say hello. Though spoiler got an armor change. Yes! I did get an armor change. I can't believe that you keep seeing spoilers. Like, I don't want to turn around while you're here because you're gonna see the armor. Good to know it's soon. Yes, it is soon. Do you want to see it? Do you want me to turn around while you're here? Because I can. Yeah, I actually forgot. I actually legitimately forgot that you're at the point where you haven't gotten the armor change soon. And I knew that this is the first thing that you would notice. But do you want to see it? If not, I can just walk. But if you want to see it now, I would be happy to show you. Let me know. Okay. Luneth might just be gone. Show it. Okay. It's also a lore spoiler. I mean, you might be able to recognize it. That's why it's a lore spoiler. That's why I didn't want to show it to you. But it's cool, isn't it? I'm not gonna explain it. You're gonna have to find out on your own why and how we have it. But I'm sure you recognize it. Do you? Turn around, turn around. I am. There's probably like a lag. Not a lag, but like a stream delay or something. You know the armor, right? Like you've played through the demo recently. You could potentially recognize the armor. Right? I think it's dope. I think it looks glorious. I need my paladin armor to look like that. If they made that, that would be so cool. I mean, he is wearing a sword, and if there was to be like a cooperation between, 14 and 16, there is some chance maybe that they would, give Pallies something cool like that. But we don't know if that's gonna be like the last armor that we get. So, here's to hoping that we get an even cooler one. Torgal is growling. Great, something's happening.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal is running very fast. This might be a spoiler. I can't warn you enough. You keep hanging out here. It should be make it happen, right? Here we go. I think you should leave. I can't believe I'm kicking people out of my own stream. I tried to open. Oh, I need to. Oh, I see. What was better than Ramses' last armor? Why is this not opening? Am I like incapable of opening this? What? What do you mean? Why can I not open the gate? What? Dude, I did it! There we go. Apparently, I didn't do it. Bye-bye! Oh my god.
What happened here?
No.
Imperials.
There is no way. There's no way. There's no way that this happened.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
What the?
Such a thing.
Who would do this? Why? Oh my god. Oh, this is my limit break? Oh my god. Oh my god, is that cool. See, I forgot that I can do the limit break. Wow. Holy shit, these are civilians. These are
escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
No!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
I don't understand. Why would they do this? This is terrible. This is the worst fucking thing. I don't get it. How could they just go around killing these civilians? What? Okay, I think Jill is this Jill? Yeah, Jill is apparently struggling. What the hell, Jill? Do better. What? This is so unfair. This is so freaking unfair. I think this buffs my damage. That's what the limit break does, right? I mean, it does like. I'm still unsure what it does. I think it just basically buffs my damage in general, but it doesn't like. It doesn't like help me do other things per se. I can't really take the worm down. The worm has to. Okay, so I have to deal like fire damage to it first. By the way, is it too loud? Like, is the combat louder than my voice, or is it fine? This is disgusting. Like, how is this not a crime? This is gross. Oh no.
All must burn.
Oh no, is that the house? Is that the house from that woman?
By Empress Annabella's command.
It's Annabella, so that's our mom. Oh my god. This is disgusting.
Wake winds.
I'm so shocked. I thought we were gonna be fine. Like, why would they do this? Why would they make me feel like this? What kind of a game is this? That makes me. Oh, you're in trouble. You are in so much trouble.
You know what to do, boy.
I can't believe it. I simply cannot believe.
This time.
I can't believe. That's the worst part about this. I keep saying that I can't. But nothing surprises me anymore. this is gross. This is actually fully atrocious. Can I use the limit? I can. Okay. Okay, so it's a good idea to use the limit break while they're staggered. Because you do a shit ton of damage. But why would they do this to me? Oh no.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Dude, we just didn't know. Like, we just started connecting with them. We did the side quests and everything. Oh my god, we're gonna see the old man too, right? For sure. Where the fuck have you been?
Clive!
Leon, hi, and welcome back. How are you doing? Oh my god, I hate the hair.
On the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Hate it when it's blonde until I dye it. But thank you.
Louise Poole was harboring bears.
How are you?
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
That's true.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them, and the other
This is so
nations
sad,
spat on them as
sis.
slaves. The way an
Is this a
accident
spoiler
birth
for
gave them
you?
the power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
I've already experienced it on one. I see, I see. Sorry for the spoilers.
We do.
I appreciate you saying hi though.
Can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Gav is such a sweetheart, I swear.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Like, these people, like, they're literally just people. I don't understand what the purpose of this was. What the
Now, rats,
Oh.
lead me to your nest.
Oh my god, who are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who's Lord Kupka? Do you know what Kupka in my language means? It means a bath. Like when you actually sit in a bath and have like a bath. Yeah. That's why I was like, what? I see you're far in the game. I don't know which chapter I'm in. I don't even know how to check that. I would guess that this is something like chapter 3 or something like that. In Serbian, it means bath. Yes, like bath in specific, not like bathtub, but like when you sit in your bathtub with like foam and I don't know, candles or whatever. You don't have to have candles, but like any sort of yeah, he's Lord Bath. That was my immediate translation. My brain immediately went there, and I'm like, Where did the inspiration for your name come from? Yeah, relaxing type of bath. Like anytime you sit in the water in the bathtub, you're gonna call it that. I was messing with the bass guitar coworker got me. Oh, that's a nice coworker you have. Shit. I only had one guitar in my life, and I used to play acoustic guitar, and I was never really good at it, but I gave it my absolute best. And I loved it, and I thought I was good, but I was not. I was not. It's a good thing I dropped it. This is terrible. Righting
So
wrongs.
we have a lot to discuss.
And how exactly would we right this wrong? I simply don't understand. Give me a second. Played guitar when I was 18 years old, now coming back into it over a decade later. I mean, I figured that sometimes it's not the right time for certain hobbies. For the ones that like require like obviously reflexes, it's probably a good idea to do them when you're younger. But I think guitar can be played at just about any age, and sometimes it's probably better to come back to it when you're a bit older and have a little more patience. I think the lack of patience is actually what killed me and my guitar playing career, short as it was. Maybe I wonder if I would have more patience.
Just taking a quick breather.
More patience if I started now, because I've worked quite a lot on like self-discipline and patience, even though I'm a terribly impatient person. And I think that like going to the gym regularly, for example, was the hardest thing that I ever had to do for myself, because I'm the person who has basically fallen victim to the modern disease of expecting instant gratification, and I recognize that with myself. Like I know that things like that are worth it, you need to work hard for them, but at the same time I have a lot of impatience in me, you know, and going to the gym was like a way for me to develop self-discipline and realize that, you know, good things come and they get built up over time. And that is the way that I think I've kind of strengthened my, like, just my overall mental stability and state, because I was a lot more impatient before starting with the gym. To the point that I would very quickly quit things and drop things whenever I would feel that they are not working. Like I've dropped streaming many times, and I think that having something that you fully commit yourself to really helps you realize that you can commit to other things as well. That was me back then. I didn't know how to read music. I was in music classes. I was in elementary, they taught me to play the flute, but didn't teach us to read music tabs. Same thing with me. I didn't know how to read it, and back when I started to play guitar, like internet was obviously existing. Not like it was like the MySpace age, right? And I didn't know how to read music, but I knew how to read like the chords, like, you know, A or whatever it is, like. And then I would look up and try to like replicate what the like the shape is, like the shape of basically like how you need to position your fingers and whatnot. And I lost the patience because I couldn't replicate what, you know, the thing was showing me, and my reflexes have always been slower than, you know, than what they normally should be. So I don't know, like I had trouble switching between them. Like my hand just like, I don't know, feels or felt like it didn't have a lot of movement in it. So I was never really good at it at all.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Scapegoated! Hi, welcome back. What's up?
Bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Don't die.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift.
By the way,
curse,
is the audio okay? You can hear the
whatever it is
voices
I've
and
been
everything,
given.
right?
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Look at him. He is so sexy. Sorry, I will take like 1,000 pictures of this dude.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
And him
Sid,
too.
you
Everyone
once
is so
told me
pretty.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 30
Yeah,
years,
those guys already
killing
died.
was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
But they lived a
Life
shitty life. That's the
I see
problem.
now was scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Have you ever played Fire and Ice? It's like a really cool
What
game.
trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
I think it's on like Microsoft Store or something.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial
You can
capital
play it in co-op.
and
very
pay
fun.
a visit to Mother.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Look at. Oh, shit. Actually, this is not bad. I wanted to capture the previous scene, but this one is also really good. Fire and Ice, like if you just have someone to play with and want to kill a little bit of time, it's a really cool like co-op, kind of like a platformer where there's like fire and ice, and you have like different like abilities based on whether you're playing fire or ice, and basically the two of you have to like coordinate yourself and like find a way out. It's really cool. I actually really enjoyed playing that. I don't know if you can play it on your own. I don't think so. My gosh, this is beautiful.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you will be hard-pressed to fill the
Hi,
capital's
Victor,
granaries
welcome
before
back! How are you today?
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That reminds me of Lunar Tier a little bit.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
did we swear to see our
The
people
plot
starve?
thickens.
Well, I really do think that...
Oh, what are you allergic to? Like spring stuff?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here.
Yeah, it's like people here don't even feel the war. They talk about it, but clearly the war isn't here yet.
Leaders of men.
Clearly they're fine.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Look at
if
the
their land is being wrested
gorgeousness
away,
of this thing.
it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Queen.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Imagine.
This is the will of great
Imagine
Krieger.
kicking people while they're down like this. He's like, oh, I see there's turmoil. Let's take advantage.
Citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have.
This
much
is
to
probably
do.
how politicians talk about their people today, even. No, they sit and they contemplate how to turn war into their favor and how to take advantage of the situation. They're like, how will we distract the people? That's so true and ruthless.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Aether.
Oh, Bahamut is his
If it please you,
son.
I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's
This is
strength will
beautiful.
be needed again soon.
As you
Oh,
command.
he's Bahamut's daddy. See, we saw them fighting, like, shortly. He was fighting Odin
I must have misheard.
at the battlefield.
You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Oh shit, I didn't want Sid. I wanted the tree, but Sid is pretty good too.
The self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Oh.
That's easy. They're mine from the Mothercrystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mothercrystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything.
I think he meant more like, look at this crystal, for example.
Their ether, a gift from the heavens.
I hope.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
So,
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
the mother crystals are like cancer in itself.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what?
It's like
we're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
Every land that has the mother crystals is doomed, pretty much.
If we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Am I getting this right?
Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Normally this is the plot of a villain in every other game.
What say you? Are you with me?
But this time it's Sid. And we love him. Have we ever known a character who said, I'm gonna destroy the world and rebuild it?
You could have just said I.
That wasn't a villain.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I didn't say it. No, there's nothing that Sid could say that would make me question him. For sure.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, so I guess this is the mission. Be dependent on one thing, in this case crystals is bad, but this shows that it is way beyond a dependency. So technically you are dependent on the mother crystals, as in the crystals, to be able to draw ether from the land to use magic. So technically mother crystals isn't the problem. The fact that we're using the magic in itself is the problem. Because if people didn't use the mother crystals, if the mother crystals were just there, they would not be using them as instruments that technically draw ether from the environment. So the only thing that's actually killing the land isn't the mother crystals themselves, it's the need to do magic. So it's technically greed. Am I misunderstanding this? Like, who wants to stop it? But yeah, but then you don't do magic, and then you're just a normal piece of shit who just can't do it, like all the rest of us. Like, would you be doing magic if you could? Probably yes. I would, you know? Mother Crystal makes me remember FF15 with the space rock that chooses kings, aka the crystals and the blight. See, I don't know the plot of 15, and I can't wait to find at least some time to do it. We have two side quests, and he did say that that we're gonna need potions for this. So that means that once we do these side quests, we are leaving yet again. So we're gonna do those first. Only as a black mage. Fair enough. I mean, casters are not the only ones who do magic. I love paladin magic. Frankly, you shouldn't.
Wanted to send a message.
And all the other evil stuff.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Wait,
it can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
The rest are meal children compared to Black Mage.
Which
is hilarious when a Black Mage
could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Is a Lalafell.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
That's graphic. Search for missing items, he'll be in trouble if I don't. It's not my problem. Well, indeed it is not, but Sid is right to want to go to the source of magic because anyone wants to stop and like I don't see a way to convince people to stop doing magic. It's just not happening.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
But why can't he go?
It sounds like the
is
hideaway
the
could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Like he knows exactly what he needs.
Bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Like, imagine the audacity.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
He knows exactly.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Exactly where
trust
he
you
dropped
can find
it.
your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
And has the audacity to tell me to hurry as well.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Imagine this. Meanwhile, where is he going?
Out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Is everything all right?
Wait, where's the other quest? There was two. There was two. Is it this one ahead? When do I get my bird?
Otto barking at his lie earlier.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
That's not something we're proud of.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Press accepted. Great to read until you have 42 to complete. Well, luckily they don't all come at the same time. I would probably be overwhelmed and not do it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I have a lot of appreciation for the way the game is, and I wouldn't like to miss some of these quests, because even if like 75% of the quests are not as good, there will be like 25 side quests that are just stellar. And those feel kind of bad to miss. From what I've heard, there are quite a few really, really good side quests, and I'm not sure if this game works the same way that Final Fantasy VII Remake does. But like I mentioned yesterday, there's a chance that there will be additional cutscenes based on whether you've done all the side quests or not. So I'm trying to not miss those.
Said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I saw someone compare crystals here as petroleum and really like it. That makes sense, in a way. It is something that people are used to using, and something that people think they need. But it is also something that poisons the environment.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
That's actually correct. There are people who expect too much from side quests. There are people who expect it to be, I don't know what kind of, oh shit, I'm going towards the wrong quest. There are people who expect way, way, way too much out of a side quest story, and are disappointed by the concept of fetch quests of any kind. But then those same people are also upset that they don't have the best gear or enough money to do something or whatever. And side quests are a big part of that because they give you experience, they give you money, they give you the crafting items, and they give you gear. Like, what else could you be expecting from it? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, I approach something and the thing immediately disappears. I don't get it. Quest destination nearby. Where the... God. How does this even work? But yeah, I wouldn't like to miss out on it because...
More of the lost supplies.
Because what else am I gonna do if I'm not doing, the side quest? And Scapegoated, thank you! I hate my hair right now, but I really do appreciate that. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't keep it blonde. What I do is I dye it on my own, because sitting at the hairdresser for like, I don't know, hours to wait for basically the dye to soak is the time that I don't have. So what I do is I probably will do it like, I don't know, a day or two after, well, after today, I suppose, maybe tomorrow. Because I like to do it at home so that I can do other things while I'm waiting basically for the dye to take in. So until I do that, I am blonde for like a couple of days normally. It's a very rare sight. But there it is. The Witcher 3 level side quest, because almost each side quest is a mini story. It shows a battlefield or sends you to a ruin to explore. I mean, that's in my opinion not exactly what this is. These are like small stories that you get to experience, and they paint a picture of like what the life is like.
Much more in his pack.
And I personally enjoy that.
His letter though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
And maybe this person has it.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Why would a dog grab a
No
letter?
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Imagine how terrible their circumstances are when you see a nicely fed dog and you find it unusual. How sad is that? Scapegoated, thank you. I appreciate that. In FF2, I was able to max level 99 just by fighting random encounters right next to the starting point. Side quests weren't invented yet. I see. Now, yeah, I did do that with Final Fantasy VII, like with the original game when I played, and I felt a little under-leveled for the final boss battle, and that was like the only time that I actually had to go and actively grind, like, minions or anything on the side. I forgot to add, but people expect that level side quests with a lot of story and choices. Yeah, I mean, my personal reason for, like, if I had to rate the game storyline or whatever right now, I would give it like a 9 out of 10, just because I am the kind of person who really enjoys making choices in games. Like when it comes to the dialogue, even if it doesn't necessarily change the story. Kind of like in Final Fantasy XIV when they give you these occasional dialogues, and that still hasn't happened for me in 16. I don't even know if it does, but that's the only thing that I'm really kind of, I guess, missing. I think they could have put in like a few choices, you know? I really like this system, and I miss it here. But, you know, it might just not be that kind of game, and that's also fine. The puppy really did have the letter. Aww.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Doesn't really look that healthy.
For this.
Postal dog.
He's waited long enough already.
But why would...
Hopefully this will keep.
Why would the dog take it? Can you pet it? Do you know that there's an achievement called Can You Pet the Dog? Or something like that. And only about 25% of people so far have it. Imagine playing the game and out of the entire population of Final Fantasy XVI players only having like 25% of people who have pet the dog 5 times or more. I found that unbelievable. How do you not pet it? Think it because the postage wasn't paid. Yeah, maybe. Like, how do you not want to pet it all the time? Where is the thing? It looks like it's down, but it's like directly below my person. What the? Where am I supposed to go? How do I get here? Speak with Quentin. Where is Quentin? Why is it looking like Quentin is downstairs? Is there a downstairs? Oh, there's definitely a downstairs. Okay.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
There we go.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
How old is Sid in this
I'm looking for a
game?
bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Where is this man?
Can I have another?
Oh god.
Teddy?
How many have I had?
Imagine going to the bar, getting hammered, asking how many drinks you had, and immediately regretting that decision. Sid is a playable character at the ripe old age of 71. In 16? Or in all of the games? No way! There's no way he's 71 here. There is simply no way. This was for no way. Is the fact that he's
and they're still not dry.
Is the fact that he's what's it called? Oh, I get it. Is the fact that he's what's it called? A dominant? Like, does it have anything to do with this at all? I hope I look like that at 71. Yeah. That 71-year-old looks a lot better than some 25-year-olds that I know. That is the 71-year-old you marry. You really have to. You know? There's gotta be some sort of relationship between him being a dominant and looking younger. For sure. Like, I have personally nothing against old men. I never liked the young ones anyway. They can't handle my erratic behavior. Anyways.
You alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
This quest goes like on and on.
I'll do what I can.
Like, where the fuck is this
Go
man?
back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I don't know, there's like a strange thing with like younger men versus older men. Younger men normally don't take kindly to any sort of, I don't want to say craziness, but you know, it's like older men are more chill. It's like you have days when you're like a little bit more insane than you'd like to be. And then when you have like a slightly older guy, he just wants peace. You know? Like he doesn't get involved and just lets you be and like kind of lets you, I don't know, just chill and calm down on your own. It doesn't, like, older men don't seem to like jump into these like pointless arguments that sometimes you start when, you know, when nothing's going right or whatever. They're like, I don't know, they're full of this, I'm too tired for this energy, and I love that. The wiki doesn't say it, however, I think you're correct in thinking magic keeps them around longer. It might, but I was also under the impression that it kills them, because I thought that Sid is basically sick because of being a dominant and spending all this energy on kind of, let's say, keeping him, I don't know, like, basically drawing out his energy. I thought that it wasn't keeping him around, I thought it was killing him, but it could be doing both. Some young guys came to be wild. As for older guys, they've experienced in life and not get into this drama. Yes, exactly. And I like to think, I sometimes misrepresent myself in thinking and saying that I'm very chill, but I'm coming to terms with the fact that I'm not as chill as I'd like to be, and then having someone who's like the opposite of that, and who's just, you know, an overall good dude, and just doesn't want to get involved in my bullshit is kind of amazing. The wiki will populate more later, it's pretty sparse right now, I see. I don't know if this is official information that he's 71. I'd personally be surprised, but you know.
Why am I not surprised?
Hi and welcome. How are you doing today? What's up? You both just said surprise. Right? Sometimes it does happen to me that when I read like a word in game, that I immediately use it within like 30 seconds because that word is in my mind. But I think this time it wasn't like that. I think this time it was actually us saying it at the same time. Is this game multiplayer or is that CPU you're playing with. Oh, sorry, what? No, it is not multiplayer. It's a single player game. But what about the CPU? Or am I misunderstanding it? Because for me, anyone mentioning CPU is like a red flag. Because it normally means that the stream is lagging or whatever. You want the word game with Sid. Wow. That was a cool parry, wasn't it? Oh, CPU is short for computer. Oh, I see. No, when I hear CPU, I instantly get PTSD. From like all the times that my stream wasn't working because my hardware was shit. So when someone mentions CPU, I'm like, oh no. How are you, by the way? I hope you're having a good weekend. I don't know a lot of English, to be honest. I know like some words that I use constantly, but I have holes in my knowledge. But this is the first time that I'm seeing CPU as short for a computer. I should probably know that if it's being used as an abbreviation. So what I'm doing is basically, oh no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
I think that's our guy.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, he doesn't, and that's very graphic. Eesh. Yeesh. I got off work at like 6 in the morning and haven't really slept, but other than that, I'm alright. Oh, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. I am definitely the kind of person who would not be able to do that. So wait, 6 in the morning? Was that recent for you, or you've just been awake for a while? All there's left to do is search his pockets for Gil. So sad. I feel uncomfortable leaving him there because at the end of the day, he is, I don't know, important to someone, and I think we should just we should probably take him with us, but I guess that is not what we're doing. GPU, like, graphics card something. So, GPUs would not be technically the abbreviation for the graphics card, but it is like the graphics card performance. I don't exactly know what it stands for, but whenever it sucks, you have a problem. That's my knowledge. My knowledge is embarrassing for a, for a PC owner. It's embarrassing. So if CPU stands for Central Processing Unit, would GPU stand for Graphics Processing Unit? See, I don't know these words. I just know which words are dangerous and which aren't. When something's not working, depending on which one of these words it is, I know what to do, but I don't know much about them per se. If that makes any sense. The walls will clean it up. See, I can't believe we just left it there. I think we could have teleported him with us. If we could teleport a sword with us, what is the excuse for not taking this guy to the nearest aetherite thing and just teleport him too?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
But I'm using the PlayStation remote for this.
I trust you'll do right by him.
I am on my laptop, but
I'll send someone right away.
I'm not technically playing the game on it, which is amazing, because my gear otherwise sucks.
He was brave. though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
So basically it's his fault.
Keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, we do get money. So wait. Our quest doings for the past 15 minutes come down to telling Sid that he's lost a man. But, hey Sid, we found your letter, so here you go. So all of our quests, directly or indirectly, lead to Sid. But instead of questing for Sid, we're just questing for his minions. That's how high up Sid is.
After it.
Aww. That's precious. I cannot stop doing that. Return what? Missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. Hideaway is like healthy distance away. Like, PlayStation Remote is such a great hack if you have a PlayStation but you have a shit PC. Because all I'm doing is basically broadcasting the picture of my screen, and it is a little less good than what it should be for a PlayStation broadcast. But I'm running it with no lags and no hardware overload of the PC whatsoever. Which is amazing. You invest into a PlayStation, but then you can have a shit PC and still be fine.
Wanted to send a message.
That's what I'm doing currently.
Maybe
Right now, like, this is not even a PC. Can I tell you a story of what I'm doing right now? Right now, I'm streaming on my laptop. And this is something that I wasn't gonna get myself... well, this is something that I wasn't gonna talk about. But I have a really shit relationship with my mom. So my mom is the kind of person who... I've historically had a really toxic relationship with. But she was... she likes to always be there and pretend to help when you seem to need help. And then she helps you, but the next time some bullshit happens and you're no longer on speaking terms or you get into an argument or whatever, she like takes it back, you know? It's like when I was getting divorced, when me and my ex, like when it was time for us to just kind of, you know, separate ourselves for a bit at least and just, you know, spend time apart, she like jumped in at the opportunity to like be the hero or whatever, and I had no money. And the equipment that I was streaming on was his. And I couldn't take it with me. So what she did is she said, I will buy you a laptop. And I was like, wait, what? You haven't done anything for me in the past, like, what, 10 years? Now you're gonna buy me equipment? Like, I should have known. It's like basically making deals with the devil. You should always know that there's some bullshit behind it. And I had no money. And I was desperate, and I said yes. And I chose the laptop, but then she was like, oh, but I can't really pay for this one, but there's another one that is just as good. Spoiler alert, it wasn't just as good. It was like 300 euros cheaper, but I had no say in it because it wasn't my money. And I told her that I have no money to pay her back. And she was like, yeah, fine, that's totally okay. So
I should just own up to what Owen said.
So I did get the laptop from her that admittedly allowed me to work from the moment that me and my ex split up until this moment. But sometime after this purchase, her and I got into a really big fight, and since then we have not been on speaking terms. However, since then I've been required to pay this laptop back. So what I've been doing for the past year is like putting money on the side to pay to her. and I still owe her. I owe her 370 euros that I'm paying back to my mom, like on top of everything. This is still my debt, right? I paid off like almost 1,000 or whatever. Like every month I take away from like basically my money and my kids' money and put it to the side. And I'm still fucking paying her back for a laptop that doesn't even deliver when it comes to my equipment. And my next investment, once I'm out of fucking debt, you know, is basically building a PC, because this piece of shit is not gonna last, you know? And I've been dealing with it for the past 2 years. And it was bad 2 years ago, and it's still bad. And it couldn't deliver on Hogwarts Legacy. It sure as shit wouldn't deliver on Final Fantasy XVI. I'm still in the process of doing this, and hopefully next month, now that I have to take another fucking job to do this, hopefully next month I'll be rid of this debt and I can start saving for a PC. It's been a ride. But that's the story of why my hardware is shit. My mom is...
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yeah, it is messed up. Sad seas.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
What?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's
Sid
away.
has a daughter?
Never mentioned a daughter.
Sid is a daddy?
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
What?
Here. For your troubles.
This is why you do side quests.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yeah, Wiki didn't mention it, probably because the person who wrote the page didn't fucking do the side quests, so they don't know the lore. But we now know that Sid is a daddy. That is so sweet. That makes him all that more attractive, I swear to God. There's something about fatherly figures that is just wildly attractive. Holy shit. What, Karen?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Alright, let's see what we can buy. Gaia Blade, we already bought this. So technically we can't even buy better gear. Our gear is surprisingly fine. We're fine. We don't have the... What is this? Lionheart Tonic. Oh, this is cool. It said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, let's sell our...
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Unnecessary things. We actually have a ton of money, which is good. I don't know if I'm meant to have this much money, but it is good because at some point we want to buy those Orchestrion rolls, and that's pretty much what I've been trying to do.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't as borbile tea.
Wow.
Just go and see.
What a Karen.
All right.
Imagine how all the actual, like, people named Karen, like, what they have to endure on a daily basis, just because other people will immediately see them as, you know, the Karens. What I'm looking for is the crafter. The redstone, we can do that later. I really want to see if I can upgrade my gear now that we have more stuff.
Well,
let's try. Well, we can upgrade our sword. Is this what I have equipped? How would I know? Flame tongue. I guess, but Tongue of Flames spake the words of. Or maybe this is just something that we can craft.
No scratches, right?
Oh, right. Okay, so it's a new weapon. It's a new weapon, but we can craft it because we've been good at collecting it. Always collect. Okay, and we can sell the other thing, but we don't necessarily have to. Because we are rich. Yeah, I genuinely feel bad for Karen. It sucks. Like, some Karens have gotten their name like 20 or 30 or 40 years ago, and now they're Karens, you know? That's his. Like, how in the world were their parents supposed to know? What do you want? Yes, that's my name. Why do you know it? Guess I'm a little bit of a star here. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
It is looking like we are ready to leave this place. Oh, shit. I forgot about the screen. Alright, there we go. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Speak with Otto. Oh, never mind. Speak to the bartender. Not the bartender.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Miss?
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Is he talking
On
about the
front
dude?
lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme
He said miss.
has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
He's not talking about our mom. I think he was referring to the king.
Not that.
Who said that he wants to...
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through
Like, start a war in the
Northreach.
south.
I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame?
Get on like a
Where will
house
I
on
find her?
fire. Jeez.
She's the proud proprietress
That's
of
grim.
Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Now I'm curious. I love this. Alien reports unlocked. What is this? Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God at the Alien report counter. Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Oh, so it's like a hunt board
I suppose that's everything.
of some sort.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any
Is this
other
like a hunt board?
volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll
He's
warrant
snorting.
a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
No, rewards are their own
But
rewards.
if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
You the
Anything catch your eye?
look. Use the reports to not only find new quests around Valistia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoints near their location. That's very convenient. Holy shit. That's so cool. The Holy Empire, the Imperial Province. Let's see. Oh. Oh, so this is so cool. So you can see the quests. You can see the quests regardless of where they are. And you teleport there instantly. But are they like bounties? Or just normal quests? Let's try to do one to just see what they are. It doesn't really tell me what it is. Martha's Rest. We know Martha, right? Yeah, let's... This is easy. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, why not? Why not do that? That's why I upgraded for me to stream the way it is. Like, the problem is there is no cheap way to upgrade the hardware. It's either you're buying a PC that's like, I want to say you need like, I swear you need like $2,000 for a PC for everything to be at least, you know, somewhat high end. Like from $2,000 to $5,000 is pretty much how much you should be spending if you really want, you know, the top gear, top everything. With $2,000, it's still sort of a budget, you know, PC or whatever. PlayStations are expensive as shit. With a PlayStation, if you also want to stream, you need some sort of hardware, like a laptop or a shitty PC or something like that. So it's still not just, you know, $700 that you would spend, let's say, on a PlayStation 5 or whatever. It's still plus something. You could stream through PlayStation, but you can't, like, I don't know, multi-stream or stream, let's say, directly to Kick. If you're a Kick streamer, you can't do these things. So no matter what, you're spending a lot of money. I don't know what the way is to basically not spend enough money and still have, not spend a lot of money and still have the highest end, like, gear and stream and whatnot. There's, from what I know, there's, the Nintendo, the Switch costs, what, $300 maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong. So your best case scenario is you are a Nintendo streamer and you attach the Nintendo to your laptop or to your PC or whatever and you stream through that. But then you get slapped with a copyright suit from Nintendo and then you still owe them a lot of money because you stream their games. I don't know. Hi D Woods, what's up? How are you doing? Sachi, but I kept it in a budget when I updated it 3 to 4 years back. That's still, I would say that if you made smart choices, that's still a really good piece of gear.
That at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Works great. The PC I'm using thing messing is a second front fan. Well, thankfully fans are not that expensive, are they? Like, I don't know how much a fan would be, but I would say that it wouldn't be more than like a couple $100 or something like that. Is it, am I wrong? I could be wrong.
What's happened? It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... No,
you shouldn't have.
Please help them.
Oh, $15 to $30? Oh, then I overestimated them. Then that's even better. Holy shit, I did not know that. So basically for $30, you're getting like a high-end fan? Or it depends on the kind of PC that you have. See, I've never built my own PC, so I don't really...
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Does that mean
You
5?
looked a nasty bunch, though.
20?
Be careful in there, right?
Like, I love the voice acting, even for the side quests. D-Woods, how are you doing? What's up? We are gonna do a couple of these side quests that appeared. I think it's a really, really cool way to just get to know the story a little more.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Wow. Martha's just standing there on her
That's
own.
a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
No. I say no.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's it? What? What?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot.
That was a
in the place
one-shot.
open here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands to
The
find
battle
what might
music barely
happen to
started, right?
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
I think she
We've
likes
got work
us.
to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
It's like I pictured someone basically just like starting to play their violin or their guitar, and then there's like, cut! She wants to be a great service to him. I agree. But she's like, she's French fries. We have steak at home. We have Jill. Like who are we gonna leave her for? Come on. You know? It's just not happening. If you do get good or a great fan, you're looking at $35 to $40. You don't really need anything fancy like a LED fan. That's more for aesthetics. I see. So when it comes to just the performance, how much are we looking at? We're looking at like $30, right? Okay, we can go back to the hideaway and teleport, or can I access these side quests just by teleporting there without using the board? Is that how is that how this works? Because I think that those other side quests were in Lost Wing. Let me check. I think I'll remember the map, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's 2 here. I'm pretty sure that the board had 2 side quests here as well. So basically, these side quests are not just available through the hideaway board. They're also physically here for you to take them. But it's a good way to be made aware that there's side stories to be done. That's pretty cool.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master
Oriflamme,
Quinton a
isn't
pretty
that
penny to convince their owner to
Isn't
part
that
with
the
Man, must have
makeup
been a bloody tyrant.
company?
Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
French fries better when I'm hiding out. What, if you just want to have a bite before you go home? That's right. If I remember correctly, you can still get fans on sale with the value pack, which is a great deal. I always watch on the deals when it comes. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, with the laptop, for example, like, I don't have these things to worry about, but I did replace the laptop fans not even 6 months ago. Because they started making noise, and I used to have the laptop cooler under my laptop, but I decided to not use them because the reason why I had to replace the cooler in the first place was because I was using the fan in the laptop. It's because I was using the cooler, and as the cooler was blowing, it slightly shifted my my laptop fan out of its placing or whatever, out of its case. So it started making noise. It wasn't due for replacement yet. It was slightly due for replacement, but I decided to replace it anyway because the guy who I took the laptop to, he just basically put it back in position. He said, if you want to replace it, I'll replace it. And I just decided to go with it and just replace it to just make sure. By the way, are we good on both Kick and YouTube? Because I am getting reports that I'm not live somewhere. Telling me that I'm live on 1 out of 1 platform. Am I live on YouTube as well? Because it's literally telling me that I got disconnected. Let me check you. Like, sometimes it gives me these false reports. No, it appears that I'm fine. It could be that the restream. I'm not live. Oh, somewhere. Sorry about that. It is apparently false. All right, awesome. I'm just gonna continue. It's probably fine.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So some of these quests are not fetch, which is amazing. Sometimes you just get to talk to people, just learn more about them. I just wish there was more dialogue choices.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here.
Maybe something happened.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
What if they had a child or something?
Truly.
Leon, thank you so much for the gifted sub! I appreciate it!
We're starving. Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That's it. Meet with someone at the inn about a meal. These people are freaked out. These people are so scared. Feels bad. Thank you, that means a lot.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
That's hilarious. It's like from time to time you just bump into someone with a hilarious line. Imagine getting caught. Getting caught seeing a boy because he left grape traces on your skirt. Damn. Like, dirt marks are one thing, but grapes?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's for your people,
It's
damn
not
it.
for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Wow.
As do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay, can someone who plays Final Fantasy XIV help me figure out if this melody is specific for Final Fantasy XVI or is this from another zone in 14? Because this is so familiar to me. I keep thinking like Endwalker zones like Sharlayan and like Labyrinthos. It might not be the same, but like the tunes are so reminiscent of Sharlayan. What is this tune? Love this tune.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Imagine someone complaining about Final Fantasy XVI because they claim that Final Fantasy XVI is not roleplay enough. Imagine being that person.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Oh, this is so annoying! I hate the sound of chewing and swallowing.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
This is so sad.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I
Oh,
promise.
that's her. That's
Never
her
again.
brother. I thought they were a couple. Never mind. Okay, so there's another quest in this area. I thought that when I saw that quest giver, I thought that that was gonna be like a hunting board.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the
That's definitely one way to be caught. See.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I love how Jill and Torgal are just here with me on these
I want no trouble.
unimportant errands.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look
Yeah,
like you
this
can
guy's
handle
no
that
threat.
blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
It's hilarious how he thinks that us getting rid of the wasps one time will solve his problems. Like, all of these insects are very instinctive and not stupid, but they act according to the instinct. If the grape smells, the grape is also gonna smell tomorrow. You need an actual solution.
All right.
But fine.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Torgal is like, I know we have a quest to do, but please pet me. Like, how do you say no to that? Where is this? Ooh, that's this far away. But I think the best thing we can do is just run there. And then we can be going about our business. So what we need to do is basically speak to the tavern guy every time we finish like a main storyline thing to get more of these. They say that all the side quests combined add maybe like a couple of hours of gameplay from what I understood.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
And then the wasp is probably like a giant. I think we're over leveled. I think I did too many side quests. Look at this. I can't reach her. Okay. This way, I'll just one-shoot them most likely. Holy shit, the amount of damage you do with the limit break is insane. We haven't had a boss fight yet where I got to use the limit break. I could have used it with the Ifrit fight, but I was too dumb and didn't know how to turn it on. So I had the limit break that I could use, but Never did. Great.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Speak with Lost Moon. Alpha Guk, hello and welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. How are you enjoying 16 so far? I saw you playing, but I didn't know if I should tune in because I don't know how far along you are. All right, I guess we can just teleport here. We don't pay for this, do we? No, I don't think we pay for it. I think we can just go, go, go. I don't really need, like, I don't know what I need the money for, but I do want to start collecting enough for the orchestral rolls. That's very important for me.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Oh, that was the demo. I see. So it's quite safe for me to join it then. How are you enjoying it? The demo honestly was so good, and the rest of the game is very much like the demo. It does not disappoint. And this is, what I'm doing right now is very light spoilers, as I've just been doing side quests, so for the time being, don't worry about the spoilers. However, the spoilers will occur very soon as I am finishing with the side quests. I'm just pretty much doing all of the quests that I can find. They are really good. Money-wise, experience, and like crafting gear-wise, they're very nice, and the lore is pretty nice. Like, there are some details in the side quests that you don't learn otherwise. It is pretty cool. I'm doing very well. I could not wait for the weekend of just 16, you know?
With your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Find yourself a permanent solution for
a
this.
Handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
How about you give me a glass or two for free? Hi, Lunit, welcome back. You're getting yourself spoiled. What's up? Work is slow, so I can actually have a break and get myself spoiled. Yes, absolutely. I've actually just finished with the side quests that wouldn't have spoiled you that much. But all we have to do now is basically do the main quest. So welcome to the spoiler town. You're so unlucky. But I'm glad that your work is slow. I've also been debating whether to destroy my soul and play that rage game only up. What is only up? Today is like the first time that I've heard of that game. What is this? Like, I saw someone streaming it. Is this something that just came out recently? What is this?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny.
No, I wasn't in a hurry. I did all the side quests that I could.
I'll be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Aww.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going on.
But Gav is valuable. He's our comic
Should
relief.
that plan fail? Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
You'll see, they came out on
See,
23rd of May. Why is there so much hype for it right now? Like, I'm seeing people just streaming it out of nowhere.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably close a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Aww. This game looks so good. It does, but you're gonna be playing it also, so don't get yourself too spoiled. You've already spoiled yourself the armor surprise. You have to climb from bottom to the top of the map, but there's lots of obstacles, and if you mess up, you could end up starting from the bottom again. I see. It's kind of like that balloon game that I used to play on stream. It's called... I was just talking about it the other day. Like, protect the balloon or save the balloon or something like that. Like, I can never... No, not Fall Guys. This is like a game on PC that I downloaded at one point while I was streaming Hearthstone. Like, unwind. My god, did I not unwind. That game is so difficult. If there's demand, I will play it on stream again, because there was a point when I actually got somewhat decent at that game, but that game is a rage fest. That game is quite difficult. For me at least. Basically what you have to do is like there's like a balloon and it's going up, and you have like you have like a little platform or whatever, and you have to like protect the balloon from being basically trampled or popped or whatever from like the things that are coming from the sides. It's a free game. You can find it on like Microsoft Store, and it's a total rage fest. So this actually just reminded me of that. Well, I guess we go. Wait, are we going to Lost? We are. Wait, make for Northreach. I guess this is where we go. I've been seeing so many people streaming it like in the past couple of days, and I didn't understand the hype.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
So wait, we actually got completely separated? Now it's just me and Torgal? See. #1 positive review. This is how your parents tell you how they got to school back in the day. I love reviews, and there's probably like a billion upvotes of like people finding it funny rather than helpful. The name of my game? I believe it's Protect the Balloon. It's a very tiny game. It's like a free game that you download and that's it. Back in my day, like. Honestly, traveling to school really used to be a problem. And kids are unaware of it. Because nowadays, you have to make it so that it isn't a problem. Pretty much. Because of, like, literally all the danger that your child could face when going to school. Yes, it's simpler now because you feel obliged to put them in the car. Or actually, I don't know, live next to a school or whatever. Protect the balloon, yes. It's a trigger fest. But a lovely game. You give it a try. Tell me how you do.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Yeah, I actually used to stream that shit. Okay. I am guessing that something terrible is about to happen to me. But how beautiful is this? Like you can smell this forest. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Of course. Hey, we did too many side quests. Look at this. That's what you get for exploring all the content. Are these wild chocobos? That's adorable. How do I get one? Oh wow.
There. Northreach.
It's pretty here, isn't it? The game so far is very Game of Thronesy. I did the cutscene boss fight last night, and damn, that was amazing. To live candy of a fight. The cutscene boss. But you haven't reached the Phoenix Gate yet. So you haven't seen the real boss of the chapter. That one is going to blow your mind for sure. You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but if you thought that the other one was amazing, this one is fucking awesome. You'll see. I can't wait to hear how you liked it.
Used to speak of a brothel, but that was not at the checkpoint. I hope
The dame is the formidable woman that they mentioned, right?
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Have the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Dude, I've worked my ass off to be able to play the game all weekend. I should have had work, like actual work to do on Saturdays and Sundays. Like I busted my ass off the entire last week to make sure that my work is like scheduled ahead so that I don't have to like do other work during the weekend. Like I tried so hard.
Spices from the faraway deserts of Dalmacia.
Neglecting tone farming on 14 to play 16. Right? Like, I've had a sub for 14 and I haven't logged in like a few days, which is atrocious because I had everything set up in my island sanctuary, pretty much everywhere, and I just have not been getting to play Final Fantasy XIV. There's just no time. But I don't regret it. This game is like once in a lifetime. Like, when are we getting Final Fantasy XVII? Like, not in a billion years. Final Fantasy XVI is now, and that's that.
I don't know.
And what can I do for you?
Probably nothing. I don't need anything from your shitty store.
I'll be here if you need me.
You do have an orchestrion role, yes.
You won't find carpets like this.
Few days, 11 days. Oh god, has it been 11 days?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Oh god.
Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Wow.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
She reminds me of the lady from Final Fantasy VII Remake. What's her name?
You can call me Isabel.
What is her name?
Otto assured me I could trust
Lady.
you. I can trust you, can't I?
Madam, yeah!
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
What did
Without
Sid
it,
do?
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
What kind of...
Which brings us here.
Sid actually...
To the final obstacle.
Has gifted us the
between
favor
you
that she owes him.
And whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Bro, imagine.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Oh god.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait,
oh, she's gonna distract them. Oh god. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this at all. Yo, she's such a freaking badass. Like, imagine... yes, I believe it's rated M. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that it's M. Like, the way she carries herself, imagine someone approaching her and actually paying her for a service. And then she goes like, no, 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 you have to please me. How freaking badass is this woman?
You say these are all from Dalmid?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
what the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Oh god, what's happening?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What now? I keep watching.
Another
Alright.
fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching. But I know you want.
That wasn't so bad.
I thought that this was
Wasn't
gonna go
so bad.
differently.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
What we gotten ourselves into.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, not at all. I still think he has a lot of cloud energy.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Is there more of this dialogue? I'm liking this city so far.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
It's like
you need not remind
very
me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
very dirty Amsterdam so far.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
What the hell is this place? Like, does everyone here only have one thing on their minds? Yeah, this game is definitely M.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Brothel owners are always freaking badasses, aren't they?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale actually looks dope. Doesn't look like a shithole. What's the word for bad? Kupka? Yeah, who was that? That was the king or whatever. I like how they look at you when you approach them. That's something that really really immerses me in the game. Whenever they have that system going on. They have it in 14 as well. When you approach an NPC, they actually look at you. Awesome.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
So what do you want?
That was the whole
Yes.
point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
What is their history?
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
Yeah, mostly we find them
I
dead.
trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal and stars. Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Yeah, I
If you
expected a
find
different kind of
anything,
favor.
Ask for me there.
And you could see how weirded out he felt, thinking that that Jill is gonna have to wait for him to do any sort of favors. Like, you could clearly see the discomfort in his eyes. That was precious.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw
Wait,
her
what?
before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
That would be a
didn't
very
end on her
toxic
shoulder.
mother-daughter relationship for sure.
Someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
But these girls probably don't
Let's
have
see
it
what
half
that
as
chambermaid
bad
can tell us then.
as the other ones who were on their own, basically on the street.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share
The
a
real
bedchamber
work?
with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get
Yeah,
scared.
that's very parasocial.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
I like how
Did you
she
ever see him?
called him annoying little
Course I
shit.
did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him
Does
get away
sound-
with this.
He does sound like a stalker.
Find him, and you'll find her.
A man
Maybe
from
he
the
just
garrison.
kind of wanted to marry her or
Seems
something.
a trip to the barracks is in order.
Maybe he wanted her to not work here anymore? Like, I don't know.
I haven't
Okay.
seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
So the Vale is like the highlight of the city, pretty much. So I'm assuming that all of the side quests are gonna be somewhat related to that as well. That's actually pretty cool. We have 3 of them. We're gonna finish this one, because I want to find out what happened to her. And then we're gonna do the side quests of this city as well. This place seems fun. Also, Corpse Dry, thank you so much for that follow and welcome. And Gameplay Boy, thanks for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Favorably. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dane's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be
I love this game so far. I am charmed. Are you playing it as well? Is this spoilers for you?
Dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
Yes, we're gonna go there, but before we leave to find them, I would like to do the side quests of this area as well. I am not leaving until I know all about this place. I don't even know. I see. Yeah, right now I am doing a little bit of the main quest, but I like to think of the side quests as less spoilery. So I will be focusing on doing that before I go into the next region. So hopefully I don't spoil the shit out of the game. But yeah, so far it is amazing. I didn't know I was gonna be nuts. Okay.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
No.
That remains to be seen.
No, I love it. I personally am enjoying it so much.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to
What
them,
if she
he
likes
claimed
him
to have
back?
some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
What if
And
they
you
like
plan
escape
on
together?
traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one.
Who doesn't owe this woman
His
favors?
name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I'd like to be optimistic. For once in my life. I want to believe that he's gonna find her alive and well, and I would like to believe that her stalker slash kidnapper somehow proved to not be a stalker and a kidnapper, and I would like to believe that they escaped together and that they're living a happy life somewhere out there, or at least are attempting to escape. But I somehow doubt she would leave Isabel and the Vale, considering the relationship they have. And I do think that she would probably let her know that she was gonna be going. So she's either very happy with him, or you know, considering everything that we know, how she was scared of him and how she saw him as a stalker, maybe she's somewhere out there cut up in pieces. I don't see another way that this could have gone. Anyways, I believe that this is where we need to go. But before we go, I wanna figure this place out. We're gonna go and talk to the people around here, because we may just learn some more useful things that will help us determine what actually happened to her. Why not? Actually, no. I mean, I doubt it. I think that it would be far more interesting if she wasn't dead. But if something horrible happened to her.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Dude, I could eat you for breakfast.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Is this our quest?
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Is this like a duel quest? Rise to the soldier's challenge. We are not the ones to back out.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready.
Bro, I'm overgeared. You have no idea what you're doing. I am overgeared. I crafted my gear upgrades. Do not do this.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Do not do this.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you.
This is gonna be a joke.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brand. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from
Yeah, I'm loving Kick so far. Much more friendly for me than Twitch.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Because I multi-stream
So it's a
on
real
YouTube and
challenge
on
he wants,
Kick.
is it?
And this is the only way for me to do it now.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, you too? Are you sure about this?
We're in the Dane's favour anyway.
Yeah, I should have been closer.
My tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
I told him! I have warned him that we did all the side quests that we could have possibly done at this point. He's been warned!
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never is about this.
That they got their
After
asses
the bulletin
handed
he
to
gave us
them?
for missing drills, might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame
That
about
was
this,
humiliating.
tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, I will tell her all about how you got your shit kicked out of you. At least they gave me money.
Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is then.
That was hilarious. Let's see what else we got. These are short, but let's assert dominance before we depart. Is this where I go? Where is my quest giver? Ah, there you go.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
No.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Excuse me?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers
Oh, that kind of endeavor.
Alright. But what do you want from me?
I was like, out of all the
This
men,
town is
she
carried
picked
upon
you?
the backs of its bearers. And yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles...
What's a
have been
comestible?
noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I was like, how did he earn the Dame, you know?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
He's actually super kind. We misjudged
What
him.
food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Which girl?
And have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Apparently the Dame
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
is very important, like an unofficial leader of the city,
as well.
pretty much. Oh, I can't go down. Oh. Okay, where are we off to?
I have something for you.
See, at first I thought the bearers were only dudes. Because, like, it was, like, very late in the game that I saw a woman. With, like, a mark.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Can I kick his ass?
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Goddamn. Comestibles is foods, right? English is pathetic.
you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Now is not the time. How do I make it so that it is the time? Does he just like not get fed? And what is this one doing? This one is drying the clothes? Like making... Yo, imagine this job. Like having the gift of the freaking wind and then being used to like produce wind so that the clothes can dry faster. Or sheets or whatever the fuck this is. How depressing is this?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I
That's
don't eat it here,
depressive.
though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Like, I'm a hopeful person, but damn is this life not worth the bullshit that they have to go through. What is this? You know, how do they even go and like, I don't know, how do they even like get up day after day and just like do this? What for?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Can I hit him with my sword? Or not?
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Maybe they would work faster if they ate more food.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
This sucks. They have such wonderful gifts.
What of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
And they're out there blow-drying people's underwear.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
This sucks ass.
That bastard! Accident, my ass!
Who's that? That's horrifying. Trying to find a person to report to. How are you enjoying the side quests?
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
Yeah, I think they're pleasant.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when
Why
he was
wouldn't
the
he?
Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from
The
her
way
is
she
all
said
it took,
uncle.
and he became the patron saint of Norfolk's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Does she?
I better be going.
Oh, we're so shy. That's adorable. Nervous. I don't want to see that Chamberlain ever again. Creepy uncle, apparently. Jesus.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Heard that one. I think this is the last side quest around here, and then we can proceed towards... What's this called? The Moor.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate.
I like how these quests didn't open until we got the
Might
brooch.
I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond
If they don't
these
put this
walls,
in Final
the guards
Fantasy
have grown
XIV
somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings
as
of
Dark
late.
Knight or Paladin
I was
Sword,
hoping someone
it will
might
be a missed
kind
opportunity.
enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
They both know where the spot is, but thankfully won't say it, right? Like, I think Clive would just get weirded out and leave.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most
Like, the entire
valued
game just
clients.
feels like a movie, even
There
for
are 3
me,
in
as I'm
total.
playing it.
A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Drugs.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands
Yeah,
on.
he did.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Now I have to peek.
Strongly advise.
Can I peek? How do I peek? You can't tell me not to peek. And not give me the option to peek. Give me the option to keep. To keep. Peek, not to keep. I don't want to keep. I want to peek. Well, depending on what it is, I might want to keep. Oh, we're about to find out, hopefully. A distiller, an apothecary, and a tinker. What else could it possibly be? Can't jump over this? The formidable foes that we deal with. But jumping over a fence like this is proving to be an impossible task. That's wild.
With reds, whites, ale.
No one's
Even
an
a
fish
boy.
However do they get that
Tinker.
fella?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. What the fuck is this?
Why didn't you say so?
Clive looks annoyed at every single side quest.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I want to see it. What exactly will make it less bearable?
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
He is totally racist.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Tinker. What exactly do they mean by tinker? Great to find out.
I have no business with Branded.
I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant?
I'm wondering, like, what in particular he's
Somewhere
building.
the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
It's the same description. Somebody by an early melodic tinkling is like to faster. So they're all getting the same thing. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just not clear on like what in particular his role is, as he has perfumes.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
Let me
I could
see
always
it.
take it back. You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
And I'll cut your insolent.
Of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Not gonna finish that. Yeah, he did have necklaces.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Wow, that's depressing. Am I worth that much? No worries, no worries.
It all smells so delightful.
I'm just lucky I speak, because my spelling can be quite troublesome.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent
This
me.
place, yo.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
This place is sad.
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning
So
customers.
we've received a perfume,
The guards
cigars,
find out,
and a drink.
I'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Yeah, it's the embargo.
Of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Open the damn bag that we just turned in. Why didn't we peek?
That's the day done then.
Speak to Etienne at the gate. Where the hell is the gate?
Word is that the legions are ready.
The market.
Yeah, I actually know that about Coca-Cola. That is wild, isn't it? How long was it like that for?
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles
Crystals.
about his ankles.
Like Mothercrystals?
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in
Oh, God.
unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
I see.
And if you don't know what this
Well,
day's
we weren't
work
that
might
far
cost
off.
you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving
Do
market
they even
for
have
even
teeth?
the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame
We didn't
would
say we
agree.
approve.
A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I still think he should have gone on his own. I do like this coin purse filling up though. All Alright, so what we actually managed to do is clear the map. That's very satisfying. So what we need to do is go to the moor, and we need to find that girl. I will be right back. Alright, it is time to resolve the bet that we didn't even place. We can speculate on whether Tatiane is alive or not. Before I started going to the gym, I was perfectly comfortable with like sitting at my chair, like all kind of crumpled. I don't know how to, like, I don't know of any other word. Basically, I had no trouble sitting like this or whatever. Not that I'm bragging, right? But as I've like started gaining like the leg muscles, it's like when my legs are folded, it feels weird. It feels, I don't know, it feels like there's not enough room. So I can't sit the way I used to be able to. Yeah, right? I mean, it's a good thing. It's just like, oh shit, my chair doesn't accept me anymore. But it feels good. Alright, let's go to the moor. Honestly, like, I don't even feel bad for saying it. Like, I bust my ass at the gym.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
Like, there's literally nothing that I feel bad about when I talk about it. Like, I know how much I put in. Can I jump over this? Is that gonna be possible? No, apparently not. Please tell me there's a gate here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. So, wait, is Jill is not with us, but Torgal is. Okay, cool.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, what a piece of shit little city.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Hey! Race. Shit. It's not even the race, right? It's just like the status. So annoying. I don't even see how we're gonna change this, you know? What? What do you want? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
I let her out of my pen while I did my chores. But But she hasn't come back yet.
Sheep?
I think
A
she's
dog?
lost. Please,
A
can you
chicken?
help me look for her?
Who is she? Who's Chloe?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Please tell me this is not a bear we're talking about. She said that she's in a pen.
Kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
It was changed not because of legality, but because of the price and supply of the leaves. Like, I wonder, like, how did
There's a
it...
lot of field to search.
How did it even occur to people to do that in the first place?
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh, quest destination nearby, but not this quest. Inquire with villagers about Chloe. Like, we are still not too sure who Chloe is. It's probably a sheep, right? I hope it's a sheep.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
I have a theory that they're
There's a girl
just
from the
scared
village asked me to find her pet.
of branded.
Have you seen
Because they have powers.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I'll be honest. The way they're talking
Off with
about
you
it,
now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
they keep saying plaything, creature. She described it as having white hair or whatever. I'm starting to think that this is really not an animal. Like, what do you want to bet? This is a branded. Am I just being too apocalyptic? I don't think so. But I'm hoping it's an animal.
Chloe?
This it? Yo, that's a dog who stole our letter. That's the exact same dog. What? What are you doing here?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh my god. I think I was right. I think I was right. What do you want to bet I was right? That Chloe is the fucking body that lays there. Oh god, she has like white hair, doesn't she? I think this might just be the most disturbing quest that we've ever had in this game. And this is a side quest.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
What an asshole!
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
This kid is easily
the crystal's
the most
curse,
unlikable character in this game.
And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
Your dad is stupid.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I know it's not the kid's fault, right? I get it. And I get that we've just dumped a load of trauma on this kid because the kid just didn't understand and didn't know. I get that. I was initially very mad, obviously, because like I could like sense where this was like leading. But it is her parents' fault, obviously. But at the same time, damn. What a quest. If you're still having doubts about whether or not you do the side quest. This is why we always do the side quests, and our playthroughs are 50 hours at least. That's fucking worth it.
You and me. You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Can you imagine if you leveled from that?
Just stand there talking. Rescue him.
I should not be laughing at that. But that would be terrible.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Okay, if I understand this correctly, our family, like our mom and dad and whatnot, they knew we had powers just the way Branded do before. Like, we weren't a phoenix, but we could do stuff, like, a little bit. We were technically a Branded, right? But the only reason why we were not a slave, due to the fact that we had powers, is because either the times were different back then, so not everyone who was a Branded was technically a bearer or a slave, or we were royalty. We were like born into a rich family, so we had like a little bit of like an immunity or something. I'm starting to understand. His kid is getting savage and he's just standing there. It appears so. Search for the nobleman's missing
Someone
son.
whose son's in mortal danger. You didn't seem all that worried.
Clive seems to be
Something's
sharing
not
your
right
thought.
here. I need to be careful.
Alright, let's see what's up. Maybe it's a trap. Like a trap.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Is this the child who cried wolf? Where is this? Oh! Oh.
Stay back.
Okay, shit! He left his child. He left his child to die. Ooh, the town's best parents award. Jesus, like this town is... What is wrong with these...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh my god.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
What is up with these kids?
Father will hear of this.
What the fuck? What is this place?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Oh, what?
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Bro, the child and the parent, they had like a stunt going on? But... And they were just like bringing people in so that the kid could have fun? What? This is all wrong. This place is twisted. I don't even know if I should be shocked or not. He reminds me of Joffrey from Game of Thrones. He does! This is like, yeah, this is like the Joffrey town, for sure. Like, all the kids are messed up. What the fuck is happening here?
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Oh.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are
This
the
is heartbreaking.
nothing more, and we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told
It
you.
sucks
he talks
how
too much.
recent
It's not
these
right.
events
I
were.
don't like him, Father.
You're not
And people
the
seem to have
Brandon
forgotten.
I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well,
Can I just...
the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Can I just... You know, that... Oh my god! The dialogue choice. The dialogue choice, the first one. I take it back. There are choices. Maybe they just come later in the game. Yes! Yes! That wretch would be the name, that wretch would be me. It is me. No, I'm not gonna get the name in trouble, for sure.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Yes.
I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
He reminds me
Shut
a little
your
bit
mouth
of
and listen.
Vernon Dursley.
Those bearers you killed, they were people.
My
They
attitude
felt
at least.
fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Oh, Cloud.
Father,
He's
he's
so
scaring me.
sexy when he's scary.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son.
Yeah, he's a
I'll
total
have the
Dursley.
villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You're disgusting. Everyone in this place, disgusting.
I'm wasting my time.
No!
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah, I thought we were just gonna leave their asses there. Let's go.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
They also remind me a little bit of Ramsay. Was his name Ramsay? From Game of Thrones? Like the one with the hounds? Like he was also, like, he would, like, get people to be, like, hunted by dogs for, like, entertainment. I think that was, like, his deal. I loved the way he met his end. This is a terrible quest.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
I love how you meet other characters through side quests like this. I don't know if we would have met them.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
This was supposed to be a fetch quest. Come on. This is so sad. Has this questline come up in the news yet? Wait, what? Oh shit! It's beautiful. Sassy as well. Wait, what news? Like real news?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are
Oh,
not
you mean
them.
like if people
Bearers
talk
are
about this
tools when
quest
they're
line
needed,
online? I have
and
no clue.
toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
I don't know. I was trying
such
not to get myself
attitudes don't
spoiled.
always go unpunished.
There's probably a Reddit discussion. I would guess. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
That shouldn't
Same
make
as
me
bearers.
happy, but it's making me happy.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards?
Today's
are
quests are so
enormous.
good.
Here. For their help.
Good boy.
You don't have to.
But I'm also not seeing Torgal.
You
Maybe
never
that's
know.
Torgal.
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
What about the child, though? Is the child dead too? Maybe if we go into the house, maybe we'll... Maybe we will, Oh, Torgal is here, never mind. Also, what I haven't been doing, and we've been collecting a lot of, like, ability points. I just want to see what they recommend as abilities. I'm not sure what I managed to do. I think we also unlocked Ifrit. Not sure where that would be. Oh, so they like automatically upgrade the recommended abilities as well. I see. Okay, so I haven't been doing a lot with the talent tree. I'm gonna mess around with it once we get to that point where I need to, because I can reset all abilities and just kind of rearrange them the way I want to. But as I'm leveling, I'm just like I'm just basically using the recommended thing. It was a treat for doing a good job. Oh god, that's dark. That's so dark. Let's get into their house. See what's up. I think this was their house. Oh. I think we can. Unfortunately. Maybe someone knows something. Now I'm interested. Come on. Nothing? Ah. Why, Square? You knew I would want to investigate this issue. Oh, apparently not. Apparently there's nothing left to see. But that is all of the side quests of this place. There was red everywhere, at least. There is, however, this. I don't know when this happened. There is nothing. Hey, maybe this wasn't here before, was it? This puddle. Is this puddle a part of it? Wow, that's so thoughtful. This was not here. That is so dope that they did that. That is great.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
They're awful. That's awesome that they did that. See, when they said you invite the wolf into your house, I expected literally for that to have happened in the house, but he may have not been literal. Still,
The
though.
people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah. Obviously, everyone here sucks ass. Let's go find that girl.
What do you want?
Hey, be nice. Not a freaking bear. There's okay, so there's also crafting items. Maybe we will need to get some of this stuff to like craft something, and I'm not sure where else we would get it. I do want to get. I'm gonna get the tonic because that's something that I haven't seen drop.
I'll pay what it's worth and no more. Good riddance.
You're a good riddance. Goodbye. Today's quests are really keeping me on my toes.
The collectors left my head on a pike.
They're so good. Yesterday was a little bit slow, I'll admit.
Branded until the new moon.
As like
Don't think he's a deserter, do you?
As like getting to the Phoenix Gate was a bit sluggish, but today is exciting. Like today's side quests and everything, like it's really picking up speed, isn't it? First destination you're right. Oh, that's why they're not showing on the map. I feel like I'm not exploring enough of these chests. That's fine. Sometimes we do. Yeah.
All that clean? You good for nothing sluggard.
This place is atrocious. This is by far this is probably the worst job. Like out of all the jobs that you could be doing, this I believe is like a total waste of time and energy. Where the hell is Tatiana? That job blows. That's so sad, Caesar. But it's true.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
Oh, okay, so they're using stones to do magic tricks, which are basically sucking the ether out of the environment, turning it into a desolate desert. That's what kids do around here. Is this the stalker?
The dame sent me.
Or is this the... No, that's not the stalker.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way.
Can we
to the
share a
capital.
name?
Only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader?
Yannick?
Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
But we have the
Even
badge.
with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Never mind. The...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
What is a
I come to you
constable?
from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's
That
servant.
lady's a boss of everyone.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier
Constable
some
isn't
few
called.
days ago.
Oh!
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
He stole from the
He wanted
girl.
to trade it for a newer one.
What a piece of
But
shit.
old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
What's a
and was quite
vehement?
vehement about my
Vehement.
appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
So he stole from the
Albeit an
girl,
expensive
and she was so upset.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Why would he go there?
Why, thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame.
The Dame has a fan.
Be sure and tell her.
Yeah, this
won't
place
you,
is terrible.
that I was helpful. I mean,
This game
most
saddens me
helpful.
greatly. Like, I'm sure this game is also gonna offend like a whole lot of people. It's a risky game for a Final Fantasy. I like it. I think it brings up some important topics, but sometimes people don't like these things to be talked about in their fantasy worlds.
Wolves.
Oh god.
You can't let them get any closer to the village.
Shit. No, the game's amazing. Like, the story is very deep, but it's deep when you give it a chance. Like, let's think about it. How many main quests did I actually do today? Like, not a lot, you know? And the story has been stellar. Meaning that even though something is a side quest, you have to like give it a chance for it to be a full experience, for it to like paint the freaking picture. Look at these dudes.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh god, is this... Oh, is that our girl? She does wear the dress that is very similar to the dresses that they get at the thing. And this dude, is he a soldier? He might be a soldier. Oh.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
What does that mean? It's them. Like,
So it is you.
This...
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
It was not his
Then
woman.
one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Oh god.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb...
He was also stupid as
was a gift
shit.
from the Dame.
And bad at communicating.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to
Oh,
ask us
because of
something
that.
else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting.
Like maybe
We all
would
know what
the
happens
Dame
to
have
deserters.
understood?
Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
But how is
Is that
Tatiana even,
wise?
like, how did she
No,
decide
I won't
to...
be the covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Why did she
Could you tell her
stay?
what happened?
You know?
Might sound better coming from you.
Like, why did she stay with him? Did she like... Did she, like... Did he actually kidnap her? Did she feel trapped? Like, they didn't explain why she was there.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, to remember how she feels guilty about this because she gave her the damn comb in the first place. That's awful. You're making him upset? Yeah, maybe. Like, maybe I see it differently because I shouldn't be inconsiderate, to be honest, because I have been in a position
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
where I don't
How
want
do they
to.
expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already...
Where I've been too afraid to, you know, to break free from these kinds of things. I shouldn't be inconsiderate, and I understand that it's hard, but I wish she would have, you know, if she was indeed upset.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
Her back is actually very muscular.
You found her then?
This girl works out. Like like they drew the proper muscles and everything. I know this. Look at her back. Look at her shoulders. Like this part right here. Where is their gym?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means.
This is not an ordinary girl at all.
For a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pile.
Look at the gains. If you don't know, you wouldn't have paid attention, but maybe that's how she defends all of her girls, you know? Oh wow, that actually leveled us up quite a bit. So the leveling did slow down a little bit, but that's okay.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
What is
the
it?
Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Skylar Nova, thanks for the follow and welcome. What's up?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't
Dramatic level
possibly
ever.
be
I
true
agree.
now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
If something happens to this girl, I swear. Like, I don't want to come back here and find her dead too, you know?
You like that, don't you?
Gosh, always. Right, so I guess we walk. Walk the walk, but how do we get out of here? Shut up, I'm not your Brandon. Oh wait. Every horrible city. She'll be finding no mark on her face. She has way too much influence to not have any enemies. In my opinion. And she has way too many girls under her wing, not be a target. But that is just my estimate of the situation. She's a woman in power. I would reckon that they don't last long. She's probably lasted more than most. In this world, at least. I am worried. Now we get to tell Jill that we went through a brothel and we touched nothing.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Actually kind of pretty. I'm happy that I get to capture these things before they go away. I feel like the magic is used in the silliest of ways. They could just be using fire, you know? Like, they are so unaware. Wow. Such your house is worth. This is pretty. They got class. Like, say what you will, but. God, who's in there?
Cheer
Where are we
up,
waiting?
you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Says that it has to be. He is there for sure. Oh God.
So then,
What is he buying?
how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after
I guess
sunset.
just a place to sleep, hopefully.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say
You can
I
call it sleep,
may
right?
have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being
I
discovered.
love the
by
occasional
Rama,
moans.
but that's not important.
And Jill being wildly
If the
uncomfortable.
Mothercrystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is,
Are you calling me a
if the
madman?
powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Rest and relaxation, no sleep.
Whoever controls the
True,
crystals...
you can
controls
rest
the
in
realm.
many different ways.
Our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
So we're like the perpetuum
To leave us to
mobile?
die when our
Is that how
bodies
you
are
say it in
spent.
English?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No. This isn't a battle you can win with words.
I don't know how to say it in English. I'll write it down.
I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
That's what a dominant is,
For wanting to bring
technically.
an end to all this. Can you?
We don't need a source.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered.
I love how Jill
I'll
doesn't
gladly
like
play
Sid.
the role of villain.
She's too nice.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Spoken in a brothel. sneak into our... Wait, we don't get to spend the night there? We don't get to... That's it? Dingus Khan, hello and welcome. How are you doing? Lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Had to wait until, I guess my computer font is too small to see on the app. I see. No, it's basically, it's a term in physics. My background in engineering sometimes resurfaces. It's a machine that basically spins like energy. Like it doesn't have a beginning, it doesn't have an end. Basically you have like, you know, an energy, like an amount of energy, and you have a machine that keeps itself going and doesn't require additional energy. Kind of like those, like one example would be like, do you know like those balls that like when one hits the other, like they just like continue to... It's basically like a way to have an energy, like to have a source of energy. Yeah, perpetual, right? That's the word. It's like something that like once you give it like a source of energy, it's self-sustainable in a way. That's kind of what I mean. Like as in like dominants are technically that. Like they have this energy and they keep going without... Maybe it's a bad example because we are not, like, the dominants are not forever and they are obviously born and this energy somehow gets through them. It's not a perfect example and a perfect analogy, but there's a little bit of similarity where we don't require like additional energies, kind of like crystals or whatever to keep ourselves going, because we actually have this this energy to have. Great, thank you, and I hope you are as well. I am. I've been looking forward to this game for such a very long time, and I'm so excited to get to play it. Drake's head. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sandbrook, and its bejeweled capital. You have reached... Oh. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? That means that if you... Oh, so something important is gonna happen. Spoiler alert, I guess. Well, we did do all the side quests. I think we're ready. There's nothing else that we want. Okay, let's go. I like how they excite you by saying like pivotal moment of the story. It's like, give me my pivotal moment, you know? Shit, I wanted to capture Jill with Porgal. I don't have any pictures of them.
There are not nearly enough men here. Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first.
It's the first time I hear someone saying, this bodes well.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
We'll say this bodes ill.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
You're precious.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Spoken like every 71-year-old, huh?
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mothercrystals' heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
I'm worried. Why can't we return?
And if
What's
the
gonna
passage
happen?
to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
He's hilarious. The crystal's curse. I'm worried.
Come on, this way.
It's making me a little nervous.
Try
Like,
to
what's
stay
gonna
outside.
happen? Why can't we come back?
Obviously.
I don't react too well to change.
The passage is empty.
What? What are you taking away from me? Is it the hideaway? Is it everything? Is it the entire game? What is it? What is it that I will no longer have access to?
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Oh, I can't relax. They said pivotal.
Perfect plans, Clyde.
What's going to happen? Look at the damage we're dealing. I love limit breaks. I can't relax. This is literally the most exciting thing that happens in games, especially Square Enix. Like when they tell you that there's gonna be a series of cutscenes or a pivotal moment or whatever. I don't know if you played like Nier Replicant, which is by far one of my most favorite, most treasured games ever. I don't want to spoil it, but if you make a choice at the end of the game, there's something that can happen that has never happened to me in my life. Throughout the entire history of gaming, no game has ever done that to me. And I know that Square Enix has this has a habit of this happening. I'm not gonna spoil it for you and for like anyone watching or whatever. But if you do decide to play it, I highly recommend it. If you do decide to find out what it is that I'm talking about, when it comes to different endings and something that the game does to you at the end, feel free to ask her. I'm sure she probably shares some memories. Because I have very vivid ones.
It never stood a
I
chance.
love the game though.
You're welcome.
Alpha, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Red Senpai, Zykara, she's a Cage, Heliosaurus, and Birdness. Thank you so much, and welcome everyone. If you happen to be here now, you have access to all of the sub emotes as well. Thank you, I appreciate that.
There are sentries everywhere.
I'm glad to see you here. Hope you are enjoying the suspense. Bring tissues, oh god. Like, we don't even know if there's need for tissues, and this is already making me sad and nervous. What am I even doing? I'm trying to get to the map, but we can't use the map during the pivotal moments of the game. I'm so nervous. The scariest announcement that you can get before a quest. Take something away from you. Make sure
No
your
good things
business
must
is in
come to an
order.
end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Thanks.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
But there is really nothing. Oh shit, I didn't use that properly at all. No, honestly, the best part about this game is having company. Because look at this. Look at what we get to do. I want my limit break, but I'm not good enough to get it going. Because I've not been dodging. I've not been doing anything. Maybe this one is more susceptible to fire. It's weird, well, it's not actually weird, but it's kind of nice how there's aerial creatures that when you start fighting them, they land. Like, the more damage you deal to them, you can see that they're getting weaker, which I think is dope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Jill is like,
what have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
more insects.
You will find my
Who
mortar
visited you before?
only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Oh god.
Then let's shut him up.
Ah! This guy's not messing around at all.
Do you feel that?
Oh.
Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
What does that have to do with anything? What's the problem with there being ether in the air? Shit. Shit. Look at the amount of damage we're doing when we use the abilities under the limit break. That's insane. It's like if you time it well, you can do so much damage. Like in one turn. Wow. Like you do have to time it well, but holy shit. And Deadly Embrace, when you use it, it actually gives you additional damage when an opponent is staggered. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean? Uh-oh.
Save you, pity. You're not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
So he's like turned? Not sure what he's turned into. Oh shit! It's like a boss within a boss. I'm forgetting to use Torgo. Torgo's just sitting there because I don't have the... I keep forgetting that I don't have the trinket. That, Oh shit! That's so satisfying. Okay, that's not good. I was too greedy because I was under a limit break. I took a shit ton of damage. This boss is fun. Wow.
Not this time.
Dodging is honestly the most fun thing you can do in this game. Unless you choose for some reason to not do it. Holy shit. I love the stagger damage. I wonder what will happen when we get more icons. Like, will I at some point have like 4 to switch to? That would be so dope. Or maybe even more. There's nothing stopping them from giving me more than that, I guess. Hey, here's a wild theory slash prediction. What if at some point Sid goes mad or he dies, and we inherit his icon power? Like, what if we become Ramu? I should be using Torgal more, but I'm not sure Torgal can catch him while he's doing that. Oh,
not this time. Not this time.
I had a wild precision dodge streak, and I broke it. I don't know how far it can go and what it does when you do a lot of precision dodge. We saw a person using heal. Oh, wait, what? What person? Like, he's not stopping. He's literally not stopping. I don't know when to deal damage. Like, he's like the kid healing the knight. Wait, what? What kid? Where's the kid? What kid? What are we talking about? Okay, I've had it. No, I want to. I need to do damage. You don't get to do damage now. My limit break is gone though. I think he's done. I think it should be done soon. Let's not be greedy. Oh, I want to move away from that. Is this going my way? Oh, I see. Favor of the Inferno. Okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no.
I don't know what Akashic means.
A man who drowned in ether.
Yeah, we did see fire and wind and healing. But I think that considering that we like draw the energy out from like the actual dominance, like what if it's we at some point have to fight Sid?
In this place.
You know?
Not that Sylvester cares.
Well, it's not that sentence if no one comes here. No one's mad enough to come here except for us. I love this minigame.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
So this is like a buff for us.
I'll find out what it's done to everyone else.
You know? I guess, since like the ether seems to have like exploded or whatever, and I guess normal people can't deal with this, but we, on the other hand, can just suck it all up and be mad powerful, apparently. Bunch of people. This place is kind of beautiful. It's eerie. But that's what happens to them.
Too far gone.
It's a disaster.
Losers make monsters of them. All they do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon.
Oh, that's what. Oh, so that's what happens to the guard that we fought as well.
She said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. The better there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Shit. How do we... Where do we go from here? Puppy? Thank you. I am not a fan of these mines. Why is there always a mine? In every single Square Enix game that I happen to play, there's always a creepy tunnel. Uh-oh. Okay, the puppy can do it. He can do it. What if Sid falls down? Oh my
Doesn't
god.
look that far.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh. Why would they make a big deal out of this if he's not gonna fall down? Come on. Oh my god. No! No!
Some help. Hold on.
Don't do this to me.
Spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
God damn.
Right side. At least you won't get lost.
Sorry. Get startled easily. I love Sid to bits. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? War Cry. Some opponents will use ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
I'll fall like all the rest.
Well, do. Oh, hi. How do I change up? Sometimes I forget how to change between icons. We will do our best. Oh, so that's what they do. That merits some additional efforts. They didn't deal any damage.
Stay down.
This is the most fun I've ever had in an action game combat. I can't use anything right now. Map, no nothing. You have loot. Might as well. What if we have to kill all of them? What if we have to kill Jill to get Shiva? It's a valid point to be made, isn't it? What if that's what we're going towards? Oh no. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? You don't want to think about it. But... that would be terrible. Maybe they go mad. Or maybe we go mad. And then we fight them. And... oh. It's not looking good anyways. Is this a place to go? Never mind. It's to loot, not a place to go. Oh, hello? Why are they here now? That's not fair. I got baited into looting, and then they attacked me. Silly game. I Like, I understand that this is like a little dungeon, but they made it very seamless. You know?
How tall are you?
Flames to me!
Too slow. Not this time.
K-Dash! Hello and welcome! How are you doing? What's up? That is so satisfying. Like, avoiding this big axe, I don't know if there's anything better. Except for pretty much everything. This freaking game is. We staggered, we get some damage. New enemies approach. That's fantastic. That is honestly fantastic. Not the right time, to be honest. Not the right time. Can I rely on Jill and Sid to take care of it while I'm dealing with the supposed champion? Like, what can be bigger than a champion? Is he like the final boss? Probably not. I do want to use the double limit break. I don't know if that's how it works, but why wouldn't it? Oh god. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh. Oh. That is very, very nice. Well, in that case, good afternoon. I believe it would be afternoon for you, right? Hope you're having a lovely day. Is this spoiler for you? Are you also playing 16, or are you just checking it out? Amazing game. It is amazing. It is. It's a lot more. It's definitely a lot more than I expected. I didn't expect it to be this good. It's like playing a movie. For sure. Alright. How many of these places are we going to encounter? Or loot? That's fine.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oral sword. Is this something? This sounds like something we should be equipping. Here, oral sword. Yeah, why not? It's a little better. Let's see what we have. We didn't collect any of the other gears, and for now, I'm not gonna be dealing with the accessories. But I do like the fact that we have another weapon. Why not? But that also means that there's a boss battle incoming, isn't there? Look at that armor. Holy shit. His robe, like the glow on it, is amazing.
What happened to
Wait, we
two?
failed?
Ask one.
Oh god.
Once more.
Pathetic.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Wow. Shit. That's cool.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, thank goodness we have this still. Well, now that we are who we are, I guess we can do a lot more with fire.
The Mothercrystals just up ahead.
I'm not able to dash anymore.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless
Going
someone's
very,
moved
very
it.
slowly in comparison to. But I can't speak up. I'm literally holding the dash button. It's very theatrical. Oh. Oh. Is this where the ether flood comes from? I guess.
about?
We're literally like the only 3 people who are not going to get hurt by this. What about Torgal? Does ether not affect animals? Like, how come Torgal is okay? Wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Wow.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh, don't worry about English. No worries. I understand you just fine. And... I don't know, I haven't noticed that it's... No, trying is enough. We're not judging the grammar or anything. I'm also not a native.
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
So they fought here?
Don't blame me, he started it.
This is so childish.
I walked. You should try it.
Have you played through this part yet? Path of the Goddess. Which goddess? What exactly are we talking about here? Where's the enemies? This looks like a place for enemies. There we go.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Does this place look...
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
What? What do you mean, oh no? What do we know that Sid doesn't? What's an oh no for? I'm confused. And I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like I shouldn't be confused.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Okay, okay, we have a problem. I just realized that icons can be equipped, and they should be equipped. So we have Ifrit, but we don't have Ifrit. Have I messed this up? Where the... I don't get this. Was I not supposed to have Ifrit's abilities? And why is he not present in my icons? Iconic abilities. Remove, change icon order. Abilities. I don't know. Have I done something wrong? How do I... Like in the last part... Oh shit, I used it. In the last section, we have acquired Ifrit's abilities, right? But I'm not seeing them in the... I'm not seeing them here. And I just don't know how to remove icon. What if I do remove it? Can I get another one? Or do I only have 2 available? What if I do remove Phoenix, Garuda? They're apparently not here. So it's fine. No new icons channel. I don't know. It would be silly if I had Ifrit this whole time and it was like for some reason not able to, if I was unable to use it. That would be very silly. But I don't think that's what happened. Weird. I do love these gate pushing moments. Okay, where's the boss? Yeah, these are the same breaks that we encountered at the Phoenix Gate. Like, that's what we were upset about. But I think it's very clear. It is very clear that the places are connected somehow. I did rearrange some of my abilities, so they look a little bit different, as apparently they have new recommended ones. This one is dope. No, I have not played Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. I am waiting to play Final Fantasy I, which I hope I will be able to play soon, at some point. And I don't have the game yet. I bought a few games that I didn't have the time to play. And I'm also about to buy Cyberpunk, as Cyberpunk is right now on discount. So I'm going to get that and play it as soon as the expansion is available. Because apparently it's gonna be better to play it then. So I'm getting that, and hopefully we'll be playing it in September. And I already have Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts. So I want to play it, but it feels silly to like buy another game now that I have like all these games that I actually should be playing. This dude does not give up. You can also like, you don't have to wait for like the time stop. You can wait, you can like follow the visual cues of the bosses as well. Like once you get used to the game a little bit, you can see. Sometimes I order Torgo to do something, and he doesn't really do it. Like not. I do try. Have you played the Stranger of Paradise? This game has me smiling. I can feel my muscles just not moving. Like, the combat is ridiculously fun. It's actually so crazy. Playing Stranger Paradise and Cyberpunk, I have it, but I haven't played it yet. I'm probably gonna buy it today or tomorrow because Cyberpunk is actually on discount on PlayStation, at least until Monday morning, I think. And I'm planning to get it because I also need to get the expansion as well. So it's gonna be a little pricey, but I honestly can't wait. Because I never got to play Cyberpunk, and I really want to. From what I've heard, it's a lot better of a game, and I think that with what they're changing in the expansion, from what I read, at least, it sounds like it's gonna be a good time. So hopefully then will be the right time to play it.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
So there's a Phoenix Gate,
just be careful then.
And there's a Glass Gate. This is like the second gate that we're getting to, and I don't know if that means anything, but I guess we will find out. like it here. I took so many pictures. Like, I like photo mode, but I also like taking pictures of cutscenes. And I know it's a little intrusive, but look at this. Like, how do you not take a picture here?
Where did that come from?
Oh my god, is that Bahamut? What the hell is he doing here?
Poor beast.
Oh, never mind.
Another victim of the flood.
Damn. So how come Torgal is not affected? He's also an animal. Like how this?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Like this dragon is obviously affected.
Always.
Oh, this dragon like spins wildly. This dragon is insane. Damn. What else does he do? I guess I can approach him. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in a shit ton of trouble, I believe. Can I just like fight him in the air? Iconic. Oh, he's vulnerable to fire. That makes sense. Sorry if I'm a little distracted during boss battles. Why am I not using limit breaks? Holy shit. I love this game. This game is so fun to play. He's off to. Oh. Uh-oh.
Too slow.
That could have potentially ended us. Where is he? Oh god. That was greedy.
Get him, boy.
Is this staggered? What is this? This deadly takedown. I think this is a stagger of a sort. I think I missed him. Yeah, the enemies look fantastic. Like, I've never played a game like this in my life. Never. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player, and there were some amazing bosses in Final Fantasy XIV. I've never seen this. I have never seen this. Oh my god. I think I should move away from this. Let's limit break. Why not? Oh, I wish I had an ability available. There we go. 11,000 stagger damage. I don't know how much that is in reality, but that looks nice. Feels good to see. Oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. Ow! 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 Yeah, I just hope, I really, really hope they make a good PC port. I'm so worried because the games that have been ported to PC this year have been so bad. And I know this because this is my first game that I'm playing on PlayStation. Like, I only just got the PlayStation. I didn't have it before. And I'm just hoping that they do a good job, because if they don't, I will be so disappointed. This is the game that everyone deserves to play. Everyone deserves to experience this game properly. And if this game is not properly put on PC, I will be so sad. God, his legs are wobbly. I love it when this happens. Oh, he's not in fact staggered. Oh my god, that did not feel good at all. I keep forgetting to order Torgal to do stuff. I'm terrible with head management. So bad. I think this should be it. I don't see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the game is fantastic. If this port is bad, I will be so disappointed. Like, I hope that they're sitting there waiting to, not waiting, but I hope that they're out there making this a good PC port, you know? Now that we've seen that the game can be good on PlayStation, I just hope that this is their main task right now. As it was a little anticlimactic 121 damage, right? It was like the last stroke of the sword. It's like, this will finish you. Yeah. No, I would just be sad for everyone who plays on PC, because this is my first game on PlayStation. I have been struggling with bad PC ports for years now. And I just want to see everyone enjoy this game. I have it on PlayStation, but I just want everyone to have a good game, you know? Aww.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh. He's not okay, is he?
If this all works, and the blasting fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
So we're basically cutting
the only way
the magic off for everyone else.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
And we're gonna be the only sources of magic. Pretty much, making ourselves a target.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Yeah, this is my first PlayStation 5 game, and I'm so in love with the game and the console.
Time to earn that menacing title.
No, I actually played Life is Strange before this one, the True Colors. That one was on PlayStation Plus, and I played it a few days ago. That one was also good, but I count this as my first official one. Technically, this is second. I'm lying. This is second. But the first big one, let's say. Okay, so I think we're gonna have another boss battle, and I guess this is the big one. Future games will kind of fail in comparison. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna beat this, you know?
We're almost there.
Imagine if they revamped Final Fantasy XIV. And it starts looking like this.
Then what are we waiting for?
How cool would that be? You're getting spoiled. I am. This game will spoil everyone. Holy shit, how could it not? Look at it. Because everything works for start, you know? Oh, my PC wouldn't even load this. If I had to load it along with the stream, everything would just die. Like, do you know what happened to me when I was streaming Diablo and why I stopped streaming? Because instead of my gear just shutting down, I got a blue screen with like a sad face on it. You saw my blue screen? What? How could you have seen my blue screen? Really? Like, it didn't just shut down. There was like a blue screen with like a sad face. Like, it was disgusting. I never want to do that again. I am not streaming any big games on PC ever again. I made an investment and I'm gonna stick to it. You know? Had it. Oh. Pretty is this? Probably terribly dangerous. But
it's beautiful.
The Mothercrystal theme!
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well,
finally.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you,
I'm
Clive,
sorry.
but I meant that figuratively.
He thought the same thing.
Sterner stuff.
No, he didn't.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back.
She's our healer, damn it. She's not gonna be able to heal anymore. Oh god. We're like killing a bunch of jobs. This is like introducing AI to this realm. Like, so many people are gonna be out of work. Oh god. Oh, Silver Daddy is back. Can I play as him?
That's more like it.
God, no. This feels wrong. It's probably the right thing to do, but it feels wrong. Doesn't it? It's like we're literally killing magic. Oh, he looks 71, right? Maybe he can choose how he wants to look if he's not in that form. Feels wrong.
What is that?
Time aberrations. Straight from the Flash. See? I told you. What the fuck?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
You're disgusting! Go away!
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
You can be Shiva. Not Shiva, you can be Garuda. I don't like this guy. I don't like this at all. Wait. Oh.
Hold on.
She's turning, right? Why couldn't we turn? What's wrong? Why is it not working? Are we gonna be baby Clive again? I don't want to be a baby Clive. I want to be the hot Clive who can actually turn into Ifrit. Come on. Key Dash, thank you so much for the kind words. I'll see you later. Have fun. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
He is ripped, though. Bro, where do you go to gym? Oh no. What do I do? What does this mean? What do you mean unleash the Embrace your fate. I don't understand what it is that we're doing. If you're on a stick sounds like a snack. It does. Now that you mention it. I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at it. It disturbs me deeply. I don't want to look at it. I hope I never have to. No! Bring it away! Take it away. Take it away.
By the flames.
By the flames. We are in trouble. I don't like it. Like, sometimes there are bosses that are intentionally made for you to feel awful about even them being on the screen.
Not this time.
I am trying my best to dodge this shit. I don't want to use my limit break because I don't know what I'll need it for. Spectre. Spectre? Like Harvey Spectre? I doubt it. There's some other less entertaining specters. Ah! Okay, there's more.
What else can he do?
Okay, I've had it. Shit, I've had it. We don't have Torgal. Now that I'm remembering to use him, we don't have him anymore. Oh shit. I should've. More careful. Oh, rods. Oh, rods.
Not this time.
We're actually still out there telling him too slow. How wild and reckless is our behavior? Like, look at him. Oh, don't look at him. He's hideous. He is hideous. You don't want to look at that. Oh, oh. Did we actually dodge it even though we were in the damage?
isn't yours.
Hey! Get that space away from me. Okay, the music is making this a little more bearable.
This is mine.
Am I the only one actually disturbed by his appearance? Bro, this is so cool. It's like I'm instinctively pressing buttons to like dodge and stuff. It's like, when are they gonna put me in the cutscene?
I remember now. I have a fire.
I look kind of burned. Kind of like overcooked meat. But embodying Ifrit again. Controls. Oh, maybe this is why we didn't have Ifrit. Because we didn't completely, we didn't fully accept or acquire the power. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Okay, ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press this after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version applies magic burst for a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Sprint. Overextended it. Okay, so the controls are in the same spot. I know how to play this. Hold to lengthen stream duration and use L while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I always dodge first because most Square Enix battles they start off with a fire. They start off with an AOE attack. If you've noticed, like bosses in raids and such, mostly they will have like an opener of like an AOE attack. I did dodge it. Oh shit. Oh. I think I should start doing magic. So that's why I always dodge at first, because I expect some sneaky bullshit. I know who made the game, damn it. This is fun. This is fun as hell. Oh, this is a cutscene. No, it's not. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. I am doing that. Making him your little bee. I am. Absolutely. Both of them. Including Ifrit, because he is apparently... Oh. Let's get the fuck out of there. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good at all. That does not look good. I think I'm doing pretty well. Not doing a lot of magic. Uh-oh. Oh. He never gets staggered. Like, I don't know how to stagger him. I can attack him from the back. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. But look at the numbers. The numbers are insane. The stagger damage is staggering indeed. I like this fight. I've seen similar bosses in 14, so I'm kind of used to this. Uh-oh. Yeah, almost 200k. Oh, we would be fighting him for days. Is he gonna like turn into another bullshit? If he is. Let it be prettier, for the love of God. Who's talking to us? Is that us? Talking to us? No. Oh, he said a promising bigger. Oh my God. I said prettier, not 1,000 of the same ugly ass copies. I said prettier. Oh, do I need to like figure out which one is the real one? That's easy. Ugliest one. Ugly mother. I said. He kind of looks like me right now.
As you wish.
Doing too well at all. Firelight. What the hell is Firelight? Is that a, oh, that's a heal. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Oh, that's something. We can just. Okay, so the thing is with with magic is that the damage is safer. Like, it's safer to just cast from afar, but we'll never finish the fight. We take no risks, and we're taking risks by just being close to this dumbass. I dodged that shit? What? No, I didn't. I didn't. I swear I was in it. I know I was. Demon wall. What the? Oh. 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 Oh shit. Hitting him too. Can't just not do that. Oh no. Oh no. The music slaps though. But I have to start doing damage. I just haven't been doing damage. Nope. How great is the music of this fight though? I'm loving it. He's never getting staggered. Ever, 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 ever again, apparently. Oh no, oh no. Unending glamour is the name of this ability. It's so good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Emma! Hello and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Emma James M. Sorry. What's up? And thank you so much for that follow! How are you doing? Wow. Yeah, I think also it's a percentage. I think that there's no point in me trying to get it out early. Because there's only so many staggers that you can do, I think. But, wow. Oh. Oh, did it hit me? I swear I dodged that. I am doing very well, thank you for asking. I am having a fantastic day with a fantastic game. Now, in all seriousness, I've been enjoying Final Fantasy XVI so much. Like, it's crazy how good the game feels. Have you been playing it? Or are you just checking it out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, Hellfire? I never have to press anything. No worries, no worries. Thank you for asking, but no. Bad time. Also. Wow. Look at that. Are we gonna level up? Of course we're gonna level up. No, that was satisfying. But what happened to the real world? You know, it's like we're not really here, are we? Suitable vessel. Oh, is that Avery talking to us? Are we finally chosen for this job? Oh.
Clive,
enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This.
Arties, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
We'll find you a healer.
Oh no.
here. No, you...
We just killed Magic. How are we gonna heal him? How do we do that? Oh my god. Now we shall become one. Who the fuck? No! Don't touch me! Who are you?
I know who you are.
That's
if
not.
you think I'm gonna let you have him.
He looks like Edward the Scissorhands.
Think again.
No, he looks like Marilyn Manson.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
No! Come on, Sid. Come on, Sid. This music is... Oh my god. They're not gonna kill him. This is just not happening. This is simply not happening.
Clive.
No. 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 No.
So long.
No.
I thought I had
No.
all the answers.
No.
But then I met you.
No. No.
And I learned
No.
it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
No. No.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
No.
So, I made a choice.
They wouldn't. They can't. They can't. It's just not a lot.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
No.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better
No.
than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Do something. Is that... Like, they're not even giving me time to process this. What the... Is that Joshua? Is that really him? Like, I'm not processing this. How...
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh God, he knows.
Do you remember me, boy?
It's him.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
They
My
didn't
travels
kill
have
Sid.
revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
What?
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you
Is that a
want
phoenix
him,
feather?
you'll have to go through
Can that
me.
revive Sid? It has to.
Very well.
It has to.
Breath of
It
my
has to.
ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave
He is Joshua.
my brother alone.
The title confirms it. Holy sh. Joshua is mad powerful.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Hey!
We have come to claim our vessel.
Leave. Leave. You're too ugly to exist.
I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Can he trap him? Oh God, when he sees him. He's going to actually go mad. Like, is that is that a feather? Is that? We have to revive Sid. Fuck this guy.
Flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is it wrong to say that Joshua is beautiful? Hans, hi, welcome
Just
back.
try
How are
and
you?
Get to my brother now. Fiend.
He can revive. He has to be able to revive. Oh God, what have we done? What this was a freaking roller coaster of things that have happened. I realized I can't see. Like I'm watching in like 720p without the glasses.
You hurt me! without this.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
That's the Titan. Oh, I think he's mad because he thinks that Cid killed Benedicta.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
Like, if they killed Gab, I swear. They killed Cid!
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed
Chocobo
farm birds.
sausage,
None of the
oh
old
god.
places you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Oh.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
And that's not suspicious at all, to pull your hood down.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Well, now that we have no magic, we better buy something.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh, I'm sad. They could not have killed him. 5 years later? What the fuck? 5 years later?
It's good to see you, Cid.
What?
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Victor, what?
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap.
I didn't see him.
A very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
As in his... Oh. But how does he know?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Old Cid. The voice acting is stellar.
Just don't say I
Stellar.
didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Victor cared a lot about Cid. I just don't know who he... What happened to Cid's daughter? You know that they mentioned husband. Oh yeah. At least we have them, right?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
We waited long enough. Kind of disturbing that we're still wearing the same clothes after 5 years. They're like me. I haven't renewed my wardrobe since my son was born. No, I'm not ready. Thank you.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objection?
It's him.
I forgot to play.
Sit here. Come on.
Of course you should. What else are you gonna do? Fight? This feels a lot like a movie though.
Summon the others.
This has been
safe.
Quite an adventure. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Oh, cool. Ability details are found in the abilities in the main menu. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. That's so cool. This demands drip at a time like this. I literally just said that he's hot. He is... Dude, he is... Bro, he is... Like, 5 years have done him justice.
Sid dies here.
Let me see that blind justice.
It's over.
Oh, how do I... Exactly. But I've only... How do I lock onto multiple targets? I don't know how to do that. Is it like collecting them? It is! Oh my god, is that cool! Oh! Holy shit.
Slow.
Yeah, we have to like... Basically, okay, this is how we open it, and then we... Where are they? Oh, so you have to like... It will automatically lock on them. Like this. 6. Okay, we can... I wanna see how this works. Didn't they say up to 9 targets? Wow. Like I'm really sad for Sid, but I'm very happy to have this. Is that wrong?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Who's the kitten? Oh, I don't like the kitten. I like the kitten! That is a badass cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
It is fast. Ah, damn.
All yours, Torvald.
like, it's interrupting me. Oh. I'm still trying to figure out how that works. It's not a very, it's not a very strong ability per se. Oh, I have to be nearby for this. Wow. Wow, like the things that we can do with 3 icons, it's like when someone is staggered, you can just keep on going. It's insane. Wow. Wow, is that powerful. Wow, is that powerful. You can just like wait a little bit for the cooldown, and then you can just go all out and basically spend all of these. It's insane. Have you used the Wind Embrace yet? The Deadly Embrace? I have. Yes, during the... Well, whenever I'm close to it, because apparently you have to be. What I try to do is like get very close with like the Phoenix shift, and then basically try to stagger it or whatever. Bad kitty, for sure. Oh shit! I thought it was over. I'm just sitting there. Wow. Belly rub time. I think it has no more belly to be rubbed.
To hell with this.
He's like, I'm not paid enough.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
How am I ever to love another game again?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
What?
Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
It's kind of not.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, like they suffer the consequences and probably get beat up and whatnot every time something shitty happens.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
That's sad. She's...
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I think they're tired.
If you say so.
I think they, like, and obviously they have no
We
faith
should
in
go.
themselves, because, like, what can they do? And he's literally, like, they're the only ones actually fighting for them. I don't think they're aware that there is anything to be done at all. Right? I just don't understand, like, we don't have a hideaway anymore. Like, they literally, quite literally, have killed our hideaway. So, like, what now? Where is our home? Where do we live? You know? Like, where is it that... So confused. 5 is here. This is... Oh, wait. Let me look at the map. Do you know how they said that they would be invading the south? I guess that's exactly what happened, because this is the literal south. Where's the new set of clothes? I don't think we get one. We're still wearing our daddy's coat. Like, from what I'm seeing, this is... I don't know. Turn to the hideaway. Like, nothing left. I mean, there is, like, obviously the hideaway, but the people, it's like... Like, people are dead.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the
just smell
cause
of
of their
leather after
misery.
5 years of work. Ugh.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Probably
Yet
smells
the
like
boil
shit.
must be lanced if it is to heal.
Wet.
I can't help but wonder if
Dead
we've made the right
animals.
choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
The 5 looks like the man whose sweat smells like rainbows.
I
to be
honestly
honest.
don't think it mattered to him if that choice was
I would
right
forgive
or
him
wrong.
anything.
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Where's Joshua?
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
A smile. How could I not?
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
The game, like, renders you incapable of liking ordinary men. Or women. Or anyone. Oh god, that's the hideaway? Holy shit. Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Oh, Otto's still alive.
Never a dull moment.
Under 528 tons of castle. Still give him a few more cutscenes to dig out. You think Joshua is still trying to get out of there? Oh god.
Welcome back, Sid.
They actually call us Sid now. That's pressing as shit. We made a really good decision. What we did is we did all of the side quests before they stopped being available. And they would have stopped being available. Like, we wouldn't have been able to get them. Because everything's gone. We did something very smart. Alright. got all the money from all those dead people before it was too late.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Come on. How was this even possible? What is this? When did they build it? What? So confused.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
See what Karen had.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Karen started smoking too. It's really been 5 years since we left the old place. How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of. I'll never forget those cries. As I might. Wait, that was Gab. Like Gab had better be alive.
You're our leader now, Clive.
That's my job? Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come with me, Sid will save us. No pressure? Yeah, but it's good to know that, you know, if you want to do the side quests, they do disappear.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. It's like, yeah, you're it. Like, oh, Sid gave you the power, now you're the boss? I guess it makes sense, because, like, who else is gonna do it? Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. I don't know why they do this half thing. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. The pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to Sid, the outlaw's partner in crime. I say I've got myself a bargain. Let's see what she has.
Go on then.
She literally still has the same loot, the same weapons. It's been 5 years, woman. These are outdated. Are you serious? This is all you have. All you have. You have overly expensive orchestrion rolls and the stuff that. Oh, this is cool. We actually have the access to elixir now. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction, heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price was bloated so great at an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. I see, that's why it costs 10k. We can technically afford it.
Is that all?
No, it is not. We can sell our
business
shit.
or pleasure?
Do we have shit to sell? No, I'm gonna leave all my accessories. We do need all of this stuff.
Is that all?
Maybe the crafter has something. Let's see. Maybe we can ask him what happened.
What do you need?
Ask about the fast. Oh, maybe he has a different story.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who quit the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. I got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. They made me read that! I don't say these words on stream. Wow. Oh, I don't say them at all. God damn. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sis Bellows. Like, they did it on purpose. This is a streamer's bait. That's why they didn't read it. The gods only know I'd keep the coals hot enough out here and on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystal, that's for sure. Reckon you won't find a forge like this on anywhere else in the Twin. I count myself lucky to work it. Keeping me on. If anything, you give us a shout.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, we can actually craft a new weapon. 11th bolt. From heaven on high, far did this bolt fall for deliver justice. I think we can. Well, we can. We need a lightning shard and a flame meteorites. We've collected a bunch of those. Last year, a good while. It better. Okay, so we have a new weapon. But that's pretty much it. Reinforce. Actually forgot you. Well, we can't really reinforce it. We crafted a new one. That's it. Okay, all of this stuff currently sucks. I have been collecting Gaia Blade. Shit. See. So I actually haven't been reinforcing these. So basically you need... I made a mistake, I think. I could have been doing this. Like, I was selling the old swords and stuff. But what you need is, like, the old sword, and then you can bring the sword, and it basically gets you upgraded. So I'm gonna keep the... Maybe he meant... Maybe. We can keep the weapon, and then try to reinforce it. I have not been doing it, I'll admit. Did they have, like, a new set of quests? No, they don't. Wow. Clive's chambers. We actually have our own chamber and everything. A red? Okay, these are the battle things. There's a orchestra. Okay, so we have new orchestrion rolls. Let's take a look at that, because I don't remember having any orchestrion rolls.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
But maybe we received some. Background music played in Hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestra. Checklist is expanded using orchestra rolls acquired from Masonry quest shops or treasure coffers. So we actually have these. Because, these are the main scenario ones. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them by Sound of Silence. Nothing? It's quite literally the Sound of Silence. I was expecting disturbed. I don't know what I was expecting. Wow. What a bait. So that's the way to turn it off. Okay, what else is new here? I hope that doesn't mean you can't leave until you find all the songs. The problem is, I know that some of the vendors from before have been selling orchestrion rolls. I really hope that they will give me an opportunity to do it. And also, what I don't understand is I am aware that at some point I should have gained access to chocobos, right? I should have had a mount. What if I never figured out how to do it? What if I wasn't supposed to be walking at all? What if I somehow missed out on it? And now I will never have the bird. I live here. What are these? Wall of memory. Oh god. I don't have any memories. What the hell? I literally only have this. Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. The crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. This is what Gav was trying to get. But where is Gav? Probably an achievement to play all the songs. I actually haven't looked at achievement at all. Where is Gav? I hope he's alive. But honestly, this is a cute little room. This is probably more than most people get. I know we're the boss. Like, it's not much, but it is something, you know? What is this? Is this like the actual exit? I think so. I think this is a very good place to stop for today, which is what I'll do. Tomorrow we're gonna continue right here, and I reckon we're gonna have like a whole new part of the story to do. So for the main quest part, this is where we're gonna stop. I've been going for like 5.5 hours, and I could not drop it. And I think that if I start a new story, I will break the promise of not streaming everything in the same day. Also, Ortiz, thank you so much for another gifted subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Good night to you too. I hope you enjoyed today. Today has been wild. Like, when it comes to the story, it's been crazy, and I need a little bit of time to process it all. And I also need dinner. I'll be doing that first thing, and tomorrow I will be back at the same time. So it's gonna be 6 p.m. Central European Time, which is 9 in the morning Pacific Time, if I'm not mistaken. We are continuing right here, and I hope to see you then as well. Later, time for FF14, go eat and sleep well. I'm actually probably not going to sleep because I had a bunch of coffee, and I need to have dinner, and honestly, I just need a little bit of time to just kind of sit in silence and not hear my own voice. That's what I really need. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, and take care. But do not wait. Actually, do not leave yet. No, we're not done. We are not done. And the reason for that is because we can actually host someone. I am looking for someone who actually is playing Final Fantasy XVI right now. And I am unfortunately not seeing anyone who I personally know at the moment. But there is okay, this person. No, I don't want to, like, I prefer hosting people with okay, this person is actually just starting out. So I'm gonna try and host. I don't know who they are, so I'm sorry. But yesterday I was not able to host because for some reason it was telling me that that the username doesn't exist. So we're gonna try today, and hopefully it's gonna work. Anyways, I hope to see you tomorrow. Have fun, have a great day, and hopefully it says username doesn't exist. How does it not exist? How do I host someone, and why am I not able to host, you know? I don't get it. /host username. I have been doing that. For some reason, the hosts have just not been working for me. Does anyone else have this experience with Kick? Like, hosts have just been wrecking me. I don't know, I'm gonna try in the direct chat and not from the dashboard. Maybe that was the problem. It says that username doesn't exist. I don't know how to host people. Maybe it's the setting on their side. I have no clue. It's like, this is the second day that I have not been able to host someone because it's been literally telling me that their username doesn't exist. I'm gonna try with another username, but I have no clue. Host. Maybe it's a setting because we've just made it. Anyway, have fun.